Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up. Grant, looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Robinson in at the center position. The three from Washington. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. And here's New York now. Outside Robinson. Pass to Brunson. Robinson a screen on Irving. Brunson on the drive. And he buries his first look.
That's toughness, that's ability to absorb contact and finish. That is Jalen Brunson in a nutshell.
Tipped! Bridges against Thompson. Now Robinson. Kicks it out Towns. And here's Brunson from the arc. Nails it from three. Brunson's got 5 now.
That's business right there. Jalen Brunson, the catch, shoot, and on to the next play.
Doris, OG Anunoby helped the Raptors so much on their title run in 2019.
Yeah, the hard part is he was never able to suit up for the NBA Finals. To get through the season and then have an injury at that point, heartbreaking for a player. But consider, he's the first UK-born player to win an NBA title, and that cannot be taken away. Klay Thompson is not about to let a three go unanswered. Big-time shot.
Brunson passes to Bridges. Back to Brunson. Towns outside. 6 to shoot. Second chance shot. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. P.J. Washington picks one up.
Beautifully done by Towns, using the up fake to bait the defender.
Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated. Oh my, what a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Effort. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Doris, it's hard to believe the Knicks title drought has gone on for over 50 years now.
Oh, that fan base is just dying for an opportunity to win the championship. And here's the thing, B.A., what I love about that fan base, through all the years where the Knicks struggled, on any given night, that building is as electric as any in the league.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Irving goes in. Pass to Thompson. Back to Irving. From 13. Kept alive. Here's Thompson. Inside. Tries again. And the layup by Irving. It's all knotted up.
Irving, an elusive scorer, so adept at finding space inside.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Jalen Brunson's craft sets him apart. He said, quote, "I've always played with my instincts and tried to see the game a couple plays ahead. As I've gotten older, that part of my game has gotten wiser and better, but I'm still learning." Ryan, that's a scary thought for the rest of the league.
He's already plenty dangerous, Allie. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup. Irving's got his second basket of the game.
Now you see Kyrie with the speed and the open floor right there.
And Brunson, here we go. Robinson passes to Brunson. Knocks down the long J. Brunson's got 8.
I love this approach. getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
All right, Doris, Kyrie Irving is a special talent. What's his greatest asset, you think, on the floor?
Oh, VA, this is a tough question. If you ask NBA players, they'll tell you the guy with the best handle historically is Kyrie Irving. But to me, his best attribute, fearlessness, the ability to deliver when it most matters. An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
They set a pick. Right side, Robinson. Anunoby with it. Checked by Washington. Gafford with the block. Bridges against Thompson. Davis with a screen on Bridges. Here's Thompson. Yep, that one goes. He's got 5.
Well, inside the painted area, Klay Thompson showing off a little bit of touch.
Screen by Robinson. Brunson passes to Robinson. Back to Brunson. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Down low. Here's Towns. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
I'll tell you this, nice play by Towns. This guy can get it done. Back to the basket or facing up, doesn't matter.
Irving, no good.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Anunoby, a screen on Davis. Towns. Davis with the defensive effort. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Man, some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
We've got Davis, Kyrie Irving out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's P.J. Washington, and it's Gafford in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Irving. Oh, it's blocked by Towns.
Tremendous work defensively from Towns. His teammates love to see him send that thing back.
And it's Brunson missing. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Mavs. Over Bridges. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Irving's got 8.
I'm not sure what he was thinking exactly, but he finds a way to convert.
Brunson finds Towns. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
The Mavericks lead by 3. Here's Irving. That one drops for him. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
It's Bridges on the wing. The 3 is up. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Washington passes to Gafford. Outside for Davis. Outside Irving. Launches it. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game. And so many screens today ride that line of moving or not. Doris, think players get away with too much movement on picks?
I think, Brian, it definitely feels like there's a lot more gray area. You have these things now called drag screens. A lot of screens today feel like maybe 30 years ago they would have been a foul. So, hey, I always say, BA, officiating in this league with the speed and the skill is really, really difficult.
Davis with a screen on Brunson. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Irving missing.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Brunson passes to Towns. Back to Brunson. Kicks it out Towns. They set the pick. The 3. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got his 5th rebound in this one. Irving with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. The offensive rebound. The 3, Gafford. Thompson against Bridges. The 3 from Washington. It's New York with a rebound. Doris, you look at the shooting of Karl Anthony Towns, a 7-footer. He's as good as it gets.
He is, B.A. He has been verging on the 50, 40, 90 efficiency type numbers in recent years. He is right there with Dirk Nowitzki. When you talk about the sweetest shooting big men of all time, boy, what a monster night for Kyrie Irving, playing at a very high level right now.
Brunson finds Towns. Now Robinson. Anunoby on the wing. He's guarded by Washington. Anunoby passes to Robinson.
Ball entered from below the basket. Knicks ball.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Bridges passes to Towns. The shake. Nice D from Gafford.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Deflected.
OG Anunoby is fast off his feet, 7'2" wingspan, says twice on the pipes. Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
The drive by Irving to the wing on the left. Thompson scanning the floor. To the inside. Here's Davis. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Knicks trail by 4. Anunoby passes to Bridges. The kick out to Brunson. Clock at 6. Here's the 3. And a big finish by Robinson.
Long arms, tremendous athleticism, and pursuit of the basketball. Mitchell Robinson working the glass right now.
Dallas no good that time either. Brunson finds Towns. Back to Brunson. Robinson, a screen on Irving. And here's Brunson from the arc. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. Kyrie Irving has been on display. Okay, Ali, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. To the middle. Here's Robinson. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, Mitchell Robinson plays such a critical role for them on the interior. If he can consistently make these shots, what a weapon he is.
Washington, a screen. They get the rebound. On the wing, Thompson. They get the rebound. On the wing, Thompson. Washington outside. Player.
Yeah, B.A. He begins his career as a backup point guard to the great Luka Doncic. But when given
Knicks trail by 4. And Bridges, here we go. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Third personal foul.
And Mikal Bridges, still one of the better wing defenders in the league, Greg.
Yeah, he's so great at pestering a shooter. Good lateral movement and wingspan makes him hard to get around. He might not be the best in the league, but he is well above average.
Here's Irving. And it's New York with a rebound. Robinson's got 8 rebounds in the game. And Anunoby for 3. Knocks it down from distance. And it's a tie ball game.
Don't lose track of OG Anunoby. He's put in real time to make that jumper legit.
Thompson finds Gafford. Back to Thompson. Gafford with a screen on Bridges to the paint. Outside Irving. Shoots. Out to Thompson. Davis a screen. And Thompson gets it to go. Thompson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Klay Thompson's so adept at using the pick and roll to his advantage. Takes what the defense gives him.
High post Towns. Davis on him. It's scooped up. Kicks it out to Anunoby for the lead. The putback. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. Outside Davis. Pass to Thompson. Gafford with a screen on Bridges. Play drives. Washington left side. High post Gafford. Towns against Davis. Here's Gafford. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. Brunson against Irving. Outside Brunson. Out to Bridges. Fires for 3. The shot no good. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. The Mavericks on top, up by 5. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
OG Anunoby.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. They've got Thompson. Daniel Gafford is out there with Davis. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Washington in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And it's Washington missing. New York trailing. Got a piece of it. Gafford with the ball, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Towns against Thompson. Pass to Washington. Here's Davis. AD beasting down low.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Brunson on the drive. Nice D from Gafford.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Just 5 on the clock. Here's Irving. Out to Thompson. Lets it go from deep. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. Brunson taking his time here. To the inside. Stolen by Gafford. Here's Irving from about 19. And it's New York with a rebound. Robinson's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Anunoby with it. Irving picks him up. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, you love to see Towns mix it up a little bit. Gets his team a bucket on the second chance.
Lets it go. Again, Irving missing.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Here's Brunson outside. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. The three from Washington. For three. It's hauled in by Robinson.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Inside goes Brunson. Count it. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big-time shot.
Thompson outside. Gafford with a screen on Bridges. Outside for Irving. There's Davis with the three. Oh, Anthony Davis reigns in the three.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Brunson with it. Irving picks him up for three. Bridges sinks it. What range from downtown.
Fearless, confident competitor. Bridges with the delivery.
Out to Thompson. Launches a three. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And that three-pointer is big. Cancels out the triple at the other end and helps stretch out their lead.
Knocked loose. Stolen by Davis. For the finish. And Washington powers it through.
Putting the D in Davis. Anthony Steele igniting the break.
Brunson against Irving. Screen by Robinson. Brunson passes to Robinson. Stolen by Gafford. And it's Thompson penetrating. Oh, Thompson off the bounce.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Mavericks.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Anthony Davis.
Boy, forget about his stats for a second, right? What impressed me most was his stamina. It seemed like he was involved in every play. And with that kind of activity, I don't know how you don't wear down.
Right side Davis. Thompson against Bridges. Shot from 16. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. And the Mavericks lead by 10.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, sir.
Allie, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce.
the power forward position, 6 feet.
What a matchup we have here in the front court break.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. The post pair for him will be Murray and Sabonis. Ellis is out there with Zach LaVine. And it's DeRozan in at the 3 spot. He gets that one.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Ellis, the pass to Sabonis. Shoots over Gafford. And there's Sabonis. That's good on the assist by Ellis.
Have to admire the confidence right there. Sabonis feeling like he can knock down these shots whenever he wants.
Screen by Gafford. Here's Davis. The kick out to Irving. Gafford inside. Defended by Sabonis. Gafford is screen on Ellis. Here's Davis. Just 4 to shoot. And Gafford throws it down.
With as much defensive attention as AD gets, those passing lanes will be open for him, and those are the passes he needs to make.
A rebound by Washington. The Mavericks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Davis. It's hauled in by the Kings.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
You know what? Very close to a three-point play right there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And Richard, you look back, Zach LaVine has been one of those microwave-type players. He can get hot in a blink of an eye.
Zach LaVine is one of those players that when he catches fire, there is nothing you can do about it. He can score from deep, multiple level score. And when he gets going, ooh, it could be a problem.
Now, here's Sabonis. Following the miss by Kyrie Irving.
Hope you got some popcorn. When LaVine gets up for a slam, Zach knows how to put on a show.
Davis kicks to Irving. Davis with a screen on Ellis. Rejected by Murray. Here's LaVine, and the jam by LaVine.
It's almost like he had a bird's eye view of the court. DeRozan always knows where his teammates are.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ellis. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, Jason Kidd and I talked a few minutes ago. When I asked Coach about his top priority of this game, he said, without hesitating, containing Sabonis. He added, he's a skilled low-post player who plays with a lot of power. When he's not scoring, he's making plays for his teammates. So the defense has its work cut out for them. Guys?
Thank you, David. To the inside. DeRozan. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
Goes in there with no doubt. DeRozan, fearless.
And it's Irving with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 6. Davis setting the pick for Irving over Ellis. They can't stop the run with that one.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
2 minutes remaining.
The kick out to Sabonis.
2 minutes.
Murray a screen on Gafford. Sabonis the pass to Murray. Back to Sabonis. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Here's Gafford. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to go on Sabonis. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game.
And their success rate on the season, right around 77%.
Down low, here's Sabonis. Rebounded by Gafford. Mavericks trail by 5. Irving kicks to Gafford. Davis has the open look. Connects from three-point range.
It's the confidence I love when Davis just catches it and shoots it. He doesn't second-guess himself. He just lets it fly.
And the foul on Daniel Gafford. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
And stolen by Kyrie Irving.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
For the screen on Murray. And Davis, here we go. And finished off by Davis.
And he is one of the most mobile bigs in the league, maybe of all time. Davis is a real threat on the drive.
Irving with the steal. 44 seconds left in the first quarter. It's Washington high post. DeRozan's there. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
Now here's Thompson. Still yet to score. And on the way from Irving for 3. And Sabonis pulls it down. Here's DeRozan. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Outside Irving. A drive by Thompson. Gafford. That's in. Coming off the assist from Thompson. Gafford's got 9 points.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
And so it's Daniel Gafford making highlights for the Mavericks. He finishes with 9 points. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Mavericks?
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. DeRozan and Murray slot in at the small and power forward. Zach LaVine is out there with Ellis. And it's Sabonis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pass to DeRozan. Got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Shot clock at 6. Murray, the pass to Sabonis. Drains the 3-pointer. He's got 9.
I love it when young players add elements to their game. If Murray can continue to pass like that, it'll be tough to slow down.
Outside for Davis. Back to Gafford. So good that time. Nice D from Sabonis. DeRozan passes to Murray. The layup missed.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Davis finds Irving. Davis with a screen on Ellis. Back to Davis. And stolen by Murray. Right side, DeRozan. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Not afraid to go inside. DeRozan even picks up the whistle that time.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
LaVine against Thompson, and it's Klay Thompson with the rebound. Outside, Davis. Pass to Washington. Davis with a screen on DeRozan. Washington passes to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
Ooh, when the brow gets up, you better get out of the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
And even 3-on-3 break. And a wide open look for Irving. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Irving's got his first 3 points of the game. Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are 1 or 2 of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
Mavericks leading by 3. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. It drops for his second made shot of this game. An unimpressive 2-7 though. Wide open look here for Murray. Hands it from downtown.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter, knows where to park himself, and always ready to receive the pass.
And here's Ellis from beyond the arc. Rebounded by Gafford. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Davis finds Washington. Good on the triple. Washington's got the lead up to 5 now for the Mavs.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
And Davis sends it back.
And this is how AD led the league in block shots. It's not just his wingspan, but it's his awareness, his basketball IQ when it comes to reading the game.
Levine dishes to Murray. Thompson against Levine. Back to Murray. Pass to Sabonis. Goes up on the wing. Anthony Davis with the rebound. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Now here's Gafford. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. A three-pointer off the mark. DeRozan for 3. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Thompson running the floor.
And Clay looking opportunistic in transition. Great job executing there.
The drive by Ellis. Outside Levine. Sacramento moving it around. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Driving inside. Irving can't get it to go. The Kings trail by 6. Pass to Murray. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Dallas. They're on a 13-5 run here. Outside for Davis. Thompson looking for an opening. Back to Davis. Here's Gafford. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Domantas Sabonis has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shot within the flow of the offense.
Irving is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Daniel Gafford. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Washington in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. That savvy little up fake there, fooling the D. Irving's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Mavs. Pass to Sabonis, unloads, and it's good off the back rim and in.
And it's clear that Sabonis has it going on right now. That defense is at his mercy.
Outside, Davis. Washington inside. DeRozan's there. And here's Davis for 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's DeRozan. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. DeRozan's got 5 now.
We all know about his father, but Domantas Sabonis is proving that he is as good of a passer, maybe, as his dad.
And Gafford throws it down.
I mean, maybe he could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Gafford kicks to Washington. Gafford sets the pick for Washington. Outside Irving. To the paint. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. You know, RJ, we talk about DeMar DeRozan scoring, but he's also a terrific passer.
Yeah, his first couple of years in the league, DeRozan averaged less than 2 assists a game. Now, making plays for others is a big part of his game. There's an old school feel to DeMar's game. He'll hit you with a pull-up mid-range J. It makes DeRozan really tough to guard. Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
The Kings trail by 6. Inside. Here's Sabonis. Mavericks with the rebound. Gafford's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Thompson passes to Irving. And here is Davis. He's covered by Murray. Washington with the screen on Murray. Here's Davis. Anthony Davis. Too much size.
Yeah, I'm going to tell you a little secret. I'm not going to lie. I am happy I never had to guard AD. This guy has it all between the length, the touch, the smarts. He's got everything.
I'm shocked that it didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Davis finds Thompson. Back to Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
DeRozan for 3. Trains it from beyond the arc. DeRozan's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Encouraging to see DeMar DeRozan knock it down from 3. This helps open up the entire offense even more.
Washington inside. DeRozan's there. Shoots it up. Irving can't hit. The Kings trail by 7. Right side Sabonis. It's rebounded by Dallas. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Thompson. It's hauled in by the Kings. Sabonis has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. To the middle. Levine's shot is off. Mavericks leading by 7. Irving dishes to Thompson. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Outside, Davis. For Murray. Almost, but it rolls out. The Kings trail by 8. Here's Levine. Outside, Sabonis. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. "12 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Irving drives in. Davis kicks to Gafford. Irving for 3. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in the driver's seat. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth. DeRozan and Murray slot in at the small and power forward. Ellis is out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Valanciunas in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pass to Murray. Fires from way outside. And Davis pulls it down. Mavericks leading by 8. Outside Irving. Washington with it. Fires the 3. And Kyrie Irving gets the three. Irving's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Mavs. Now Valanciunas. And the rejection by Gafford. Washington kicks to Thompson. Outside, Davis. Down low. Here's Washington. Misses off the right iron. The Kings trail by 11. And it's Valanciunas that time on the assist by Levine. Levine's got 4 assists in the game. Stolen by Ellis. Pass to Murray. From about 16. Knocks it loose. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Valanciunas. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Left side, Davis. In the corner, it's Gafford. Gafford is screen on Ellis. 6 to shoot. Gafford passes to Irving. Offensive rebound. They shoot again. Gafford misses. The Kings trail by 9. Murray kicks to DeRozan. A three-pointer, no good. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Pass to Gafford. It's stolen by Valanciunas. Oh, and here we go. Ellis has got it. The fast break chance. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Irving against Levine. A nice shot by Irving. Irving's got the lead up to 11 now for the Mavs. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And also, guys, they've pushed the ball and been able to score in transition. Trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Here's Ellis. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. Outside Irving. Davis with a screen on Ellis. And on the way from Irving for 3. Nailed from three-point land. Irving's got 8 here in the quarter.
As soon as Irving gets going, well, good luck trying to slow him. Looking flat out dominant right now.
Murray kicks to Ellis. Murray is screen on Irving. Puts up a deep 3. Ellis can't get it to go.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Irving can't get it to go.
And they had some boxed coverage that turned into no coverage.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for Dallas.
Tonight, they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Foul. Ellis. First personal foul. First team foul.
.41 seconds left in the game. Irving passes to Gafford. Thompson against Levine. A 3-ball.
Some energetic defense by Levine, using his speed to stay all over the shooter.
Assisted by Ellis.
Tipped away. Ellis against Irving. Shots good by Ellis.
For 3.
17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Irving kicks to Washington.
Sacramento foul. DeMar DeRozan. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Good on the first, and that stretches their lead to 8.
Washington.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 9-point ball game here.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much do it.
And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. The three from Davis. Gets it to fall. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference.
David, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and David Aldridge.
Let's meet the visiting team.
You know, on paper, this looks like a lopsided matchup, but anything can happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
Oh, look at the starting group here for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Aaron Gordon. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. Then it's Peyton Watson. And it's Murray in at the 1. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You got to be a good team to reach that feat. It all happened in an instant. Turning defense into offense. I love it.
And the speed of that transition score. From defense to offense, able to take advantage before they can get set.
Down low. On the wing, Thompson. Davis with a screen on Murray. Back to Gafford. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go from the wing. And it's Washington missing. For Denver, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Now here's Watson. Pass to Jokic. To the middle. Can't get it to fall. And it's the Mavericks ball. Inside. Gafford passes to Irving. Back to Gafford. Now Irving. first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. We'll stand in the highly competitive West. The Denver Nuggets continue to distinguish themselves.
Well, Brian, they are unquestionably a top team in their conference, and they're proof that smart front office decisions and patience really pays off in the long run.
Now a timeout called by Denver. Najee, he's checked in for Jordan.
In for the Nuggets, number 22, Zeke Najee.
So it's Denver now. Right side Murray to the middle. Here's Jokic. Nice D from Gafford.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Irving finds Gafford. Out to Thompson. Gafford the screen. Thompson passes to Gafford. 4 on the clock. Here's Irving. Again, the miss by Dallas. And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. Jokic with a screen on Irving. Here's Murray driving to the basket. It's good on the putback.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Offensive rebound. High post Gafford. Pass to Davis.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Irving against Murray. Davis with a screen on Murray. Here's Irving. Rebounded by Denver.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selection. You have to be set up for success.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
Here's Gafford. Outside for Davis. The 3 from Washington. Again, the miss by Dallas. Denver leading by 5. And we've got 1:18 left in the first. And Jokic throws it down.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Very effective facing up. AD spotting up and cashing in.
52 seconds left to play in the first. And he lobs it up. And Gordon with the big finish.
Oh, this is Gordon at his best. Flying through the air and hammering home alley-oops with a little style.
Jokic against Gafford. Thompson outside. Down low. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. .27 seconds left to play in the first. Murray against Irving. And here's Murray. No made baskets yet. Pass to Watson. And the layup is good off the glass.
So dangerous in the pick and roll. Murray moving that ball, creating for others.
Thompson passes to Irving. Outside Davis. Here's Washington. And so it's Denver, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Denver.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
P.J. Washington out there with Davis. Then it's Hardy, then it's Daniel Gafford, and it's Thompson in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. 13 feet out. Here's Gafford. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Here's Jokic. Jokic muscles it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
On the take. Hardy. Stan, your coaching career started in the 1980s. How are players different today versus then?
Well, look, players have always shared one thing. They want to be the best that they can be, and they want to win games. But the players now are bigger, faster, stronger, and more skilled. The rules have changed, so the game's a little bit less physical, particularly at the NBA level, but the players are just better.
Out to Gordon. Pass to Najee. Watson with it. To the right side. Fade away. Jokic, no good.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Here's Hardy, defended by Gordon. Pulls up on the wing. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. The Nuggets lead by 8. On the wing, Murray. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
There's Davis with the 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic just got 6 rebounds in the game. Stolen by Davis. Hardy, the pass to Gafford. Outside Davis. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic just got his 7th rebound here tonight. Najee, good. Najee's got his first points in this one.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
The shot by Hardy, no good. For Denver, they've gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. On the wing, Murray.
Two minutes remaining in the first half.
The Nuggets need to get one up. Gafford with the block. Here's Hardy, defended by Murray. The 3, Gafford. Dallas, no good that time either. And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Pass to Washington. Takes the 3. Watson with the rebound. The Nuggets shooting a solid 47%. Murray passes to Najee. Outside Watson. To the inside. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, everyone knows Gordon is a gifted dunker. I mean, guess the defense just needed a little reminder.
Out to Thompson. Davis a screen. Play drives. Gordon with a steal. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity.
First team.
Coach, another guy that symbolizes the rise of Canadian basketball, Jamal Murray. What an impact he's making.
Yeah, Brian, and I'd say even more than just making an impact. This Canadian guard can actually carry an offense on his own.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
40 seconds left to play in the second quarter. It's Jokic, high post. Najee passes to Jokic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Mavericks pull it in. Here's Hardy. He's got 5. Outside Davis. Washington a screen. Pass to Gafford. Out left to the wing. Here's Hardy. Over Murray. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. He can't hit that time. And that concludes the first half. It's Denver up by 12. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Boy, you got to like what Aaron Gordon has done in this game.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
On the court for Denver. Zeke Naji out there with DeAndre Jordan. Then it's Peyton Watson. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Porter in at the small forward position. Back to Gordon. Pass to Jordan. Gordon on the wing to the paint. Stolen by Gafford. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Hardy, defended by Watson. Davis with a screen on Porter. The three from Washington. Kept alive. Now Gafford. For three, Hardy. Fires in the triple. Hardy's got 8.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Westbrook finds Jordan. Now here's Westbrook, guarded closely. And he lobs it up to the rim. Jordan misses.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
Yeah, that just comes down to the timing being off between those two guys.
Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Pass to Gordon. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Here's Davis. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And the more Davis has added muscle during his career, it really has helped him on the offensive end. It forces defenses to foul him.
And with today's switching defensive style, versatile wing players are tremendously in demand, Coach.
Yeah, well, position now, Brian, comes down to who can you guard, and guys that can guard 3, 4, 5 different positions. Those 6'7", 6'8" guys are often able to do that, and they are extremely valuable.
Here's Brown, defended by Thompson, and slam dunk by Jordan.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Here's Dinwiddie. Rebounded by Denver. Jordan's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Porter. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Jordan's got 4 points in the quarter.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. There's Davis with the 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
And that one's good.
Cruising past the defense, Dinwiddie showing the burst.
Westbrook right side. Gordon outside. Minute 32 left in the third. And there's Porter on the assist by Gordon. And the Nuggets lead by 12.
And once Gordon spots an open guy, he immediately moves the ball. Just well-coached offense right there.
Back to Gafford. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Westbrook against Dinwiddie. Westbrook outside. Jordan against Gafford. Clock at 4. Gordon, the pass to Jordan. Count it. Jordan's got 8.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Here's Dinwiddie. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Yeah, we don't see a lot from Dinwiddie in the mid-range, but he gives the shot a great touch there.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter here. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Denver shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And that one falls for Westbrook. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Thompson with it. Now Porter defending. And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. Rebounded by Denver. Jordan's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Pass to Gordon. And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Klay Thompson. Davis out there with Daniel Gafford. Then there's P.J. Washington, and it's Dinwiddie in at the point. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Porter, the pass to Jordan. Here's Westbrook. He's covered by Dinwiddie. And the shot is good by Westbrook.
In the paint, Westbrook's agility makes him a tough cover. He just slips past the D and gets his shot.
Here's Dinwiddie. No luck on that one. Some solid defense from Jordan. Denver leading by 16. Westbrook outside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Stan, you're the son of a coach. Your dad was a great coach at the collegiate level. What was the best advice you ever received from him?
Well, Brian, the one that has always stuck with me is he told me in my first season, if you think you've got all the answers, it's only because you don't know all the questions. And I think that's true in everything, not just basketball. Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Comes up empty down low. Mavericks trail by 18. Pass to Gafford. Dinwiddie against Westbrook. Thompson passes to Dinwiddie. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Aaron Gordon. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down there.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
Here's Westbrook. And they'll get another chance. Here's Brown, defended by Thompson. Second chance effort, out to Gordon. Stolen by Davis. Dinwiddie against Westbrook. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break.
Yeah, few guys drop dimes like Westbrook. He has an innate talent for setting up shooters.
Mavericks trail by 18. Thompson with it. Dinwiddie outside. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boy.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere.
Oh, a big slam!
Oh my gosh, the athleticism.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. The three from Washington. Porter pulls it in. And here's Denver. They've got a 13-2 run going. Gordon outside. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Jokic. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Outside Davis. Washington left side. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 13 tonight with that one.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Nuggets.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And no question this was a team effort, but you have to love how big a night this was for Nikola Jokic.
Well, you know, his work on the glass was a key factor, helping to turn the tide as far as the possession game, and so often that's the difference.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Kyrie Irving's checked in for Dinwiddie. The three from Washington. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
Now Westbrook. Gafford grabs the miss. 19 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. To the inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, they don't come much easier than that. Irving always putting the ball right on the money.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. This one wasn't even close. All right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks.
coming up moments from now. The venue. Welcome to 2K Sports. All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Washington out there with Davis. Then there's Irving. Then there's Daniel Gafford. And it's Thompson in at the two-guard spot. Kept alive. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, he's a stretch forward now with a dangerous outside shot. Washington loves letting that one fly from there.
Hart, wide open. He fires from outside off the mark. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I did have a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau. Now, Coach immediately recognized the many talents of Kyrie Irving. One thing he pointed out was not losing Irving on defense. Coach said Irving is just as dangerous without the ball. We can't let him get behind us. We have to make sure someone is on him at all times. Back to you.
Okay, David, thanks. And here is Davis. After the three-pointer from Karl Anthony Towns, Davis, the pass to Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
How about this? AD making the pass out of the pick and roll. That's a rare occasion because usually he's finishing.
And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So no doubt expectations will be high.
One of the best 3-and-D wings in the league? Well, let's start with OG Anunoby, who excels from the corner.
And Kevin, about 45% on quarter threes the last couple seasons. So OG can space that floor horizontally. That's in addition to his elite defensive ability.
Here's Brunson following the score by Dallas. Here's the screen. Pass to Hart. Shoots the 3. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Hart's got 5.
You know, confidence is a big part of success in the NBA. And when Hart is assertive like this, it helps him get going.
And it's Davis missing. New York's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Hart with a screen on Washington. Here's Anunoby. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Irving passes to Gafford. Gafford is screen on Anunoby. Thompson for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. 5 points in the game.
Such a silky, smooth stroke from deep. Thompson, excellent accuracy.
Brunson, no good. Dallas leading by 3. Thompson with it. Bridges covering. Davis gets a wide open look. Offline with his 3.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
Now, here is Irving. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. But it's no good. Here's Brunson. Here's Towns. Tries again. That one misses. Great D that time from Davis. And it's Irving with the ball for Dallas. Over in the corner, Washington. Hits it from three-point range. Washington's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Mavs.
Corners can be a little suspect for Washington, but he puts a smooth stroke on it this time.
Pass to Hart. Towns sets the pick for Hart. There's the lob to Towns. It's not going to go for him. Mavericks leading by 3. Here's Thompson. Bridges with the board. Brunson against Irving. Brunson surveying the D. There's the triple. New York, no good that time either. Dallas has gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. They get it back. Outside Irving. Misses the 3.
Not quite enough defense That time around, just lucky he was off.
And the rejection by Gafford. Pass to Hart from outside the arc. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Irving. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
Well, Irving can shoot it with little warning. I mean, he's just that quick. No time to contest if you're not there before the shot.
They set the pick. There's the lob to Hart.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets. An exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk.
Guys, I tell you, there are assists, and then there are delicious dimes. This was the latter.
Plenty of offense in this close. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Klay Thompson is out there with Irving. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's P.J. Washington. And it's Gafford in at the 5.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Shot clock at 5. From the line. Right wing. From deep, Washington. There's the 3. Dallas moving it around. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Out to the right wing. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Davis dishes to Irving. That one drops for him. Irving's got the lead up to 5 now for the Mavs.
Kyrie going to work from the mid-range is a thing of beauty. Such a skilled offensive player.
Towns a screen on Irving. Here's Brunson. What strength by Brunson.
That finish brings me back to the old days. The silky smooth finger roll.
GA, as you know, Jalen Brunson is a second-generation NBA player.
Yeah, his dad, Rick Brunson, was an 11-year vet who also played overseas and eventually settled in as a coach in this league. So Jalen grew up in those NBA locker rooms.
The kick out to Towns. Shoots. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Thompson with it. Bridges covering. And here's Washington outside. Sinks the triple. Washington's got 9.
That was silky smooth there by Washington. Only takes him a few seconds to lock and load.
Hart the pass to Towns. Out to Brunson. Towns the screen. Mavericks with the rebound. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. From deep, Washington. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Davis playing big. Love to see that. Creating extra scoring opportunities as a result.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down now to just 5 and a bucket from Bridges.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
It's good from long range.
Washington will match your threes because he's got game from outside.
Brunson with it. He's picked up by Irving. Hart, no good. Dallas leading by 8. Davis, the pass to Gafford. And here's Washington outside. Offensive rebound. Davis kicks to Washington. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Irving against Brunson. Hart with the screen for Anunoby. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Irving for 3. Sinks the triple. He's got 7. Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
Shoots from the line. Again, the Mavericks score.
That's the thing about Kyrie. He's a three-level scorer.
Brunson kicks to Towns. Towns, a screen on Washington. Here's Anunoby, and Davis sends it back. Irving passes to Washington. And here is Gafford. Davis looking for an opening. Back to Gafford. Wide open. And Davis throws it down.
I don't know what you do about that. Davis just powering it down.
Brunson kicks to Anunoby. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got his 5th assist in this one. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. And it's Davis missing. Knicks trail by 12. Anunoby passes to Brunson. Hart with the screen for Brunson. Nice form on the 20-footer. Brunson's got 7.
Mavericks lead 34-24.
Thompson outside. A deep 3 from Irving. No good on the last second attempt there. And we finished one half of basketball. The Mavericks on top. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. And it's Irving with the ball for Dallas. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. We've got Jalen Brunson. Hart is out there with Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Knicks trail by 10. Brunson kicks to Towns. Shoots over Gafford. And Davis pulls it down.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Irving passes to Davis. Irving against Towns. Irving's shot is good.
Boy, an excellent passer for a big man. P.J. Washington's floor awareness, impressive.
Like we were just talking, P.J. Washington has improved his defense, hasn't he?
He really has been intentional about getting better at that end of the floor. And, you know, he always had a good foundation for potentially being an outstanding defender, but then he put the work in. You know, he does a great job with his positioning. He's got excellent positional size, and because of all of that in his work, he's a versatile defender now that can make an impact at that end of the floor.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Well, there's no question, and he welcomes this, that Anthony Davis shoulders a heavy load on the defensive end.
And he should, and he does. I mean, he's a true anchor. He protects the rim. He can guard out on the perimeter. He communicates well. He's got an excellent basketball IQ. And he's a guy that can cover up a lot of mistakes from his teammates.
Drills it from outside.
You know, he does a little bit of everything. When Hart is draining the three-pointer, that's when he's most dangerous.
And here's Washington outside. Here's Gafford. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
The tenacity on the interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, when you look at the draft, it seems talent evaluators have a type. Ron James says our league is always hungry for potential. That's the whole focus of the lottery. It makes sense that those guys who are taken 16 through 30 are on real contending teams and making impacts. Of course, Kevin, everybody wants to draft the next LeBron. Good luck with it.
Or work with the next David Aldridge, a Hall of Famer. David, thank you.
Oh, staying strong inside. Brunson going right into the coverage to get the call.
And both free throws good for Brunson. Mavericks leading by 11. Outside, Davis. On its way from Irving for two. Again, the Mavericks score.
Never lacking confidence. Zero hesitation from Kyrie there.
Brunson kicks to Hart. Trying to find Brunson. Gets it to him. Back to Hart. Lets the three fly. That shot is off. Davis with some nice D. Here's Irving. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Hart. Anunoby a screen on Irving. Shoots from 14. Anunoby passes to Hart.
2 minutes remaining.
Brunson against Davis. Brunson hard finish inside.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
The kick out to Irving. Outside, Davis. Thompson outside. Bridges with the steal. And Davis sends it back.
Expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at its apex, he got it.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Thompson right side. Pass to Washington. Outside Irving. Some nice passing here by Dallas. And Thompson gets it to go.
The blend of confidence and skill, beautiful to see. Thompson knew all he needed was the ball in his hands.
Towns a screen on Irving. Brunson the pass to Towns. Gafford with the steal. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. It's an 18-point game.
You know, guys, Josh Hart is somebody that's going to give you everything he's got. His combination of outside shooting and defense is really quite valuable to any team.
2 shots.
And Hart drops them both. We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the third. Pass to Washington. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Knicks have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. And Davis sends it back. For 3. And it's Washington missing. On the wing, Anunoby. Hart with a screen on Washington. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Anthony Davis is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then there's P.J. Washington. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. And Clark, the debate around Karl Anthony Towns. Is he the greatest shooting big of all time?
Well, look, if you just want to go numbers, it's an emphatic yes. No 7-footer has ever shot it like Cat. Around 40% from 3 over his career. That's not just a 1 or 2 season deal. That's a multi-year career. So I say yes.
Hart with a screen on Irving. Brunson kicks to Hart. Here's Towns. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. The kick out to Irving. to the paint. Trying to find Thompson. He gets it to him. Fires for three. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Thompson. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
You know, this is simply what Kyrie Irving does. Get buckets against defenders. He's a bucket maker. Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Dallas leading by 18. Gafford finds Irving. Over Brunson. Outside for Davis. Top of the key, Washington. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
And it's hard penetrating. Brunson outside. Hart with the screen for Brunson. Driving to the basket. And Davis sends it back. Anunoby against Washington. For the screen on Brunson. Irving from long range. That doesn't go in either for Irving. Knicks trail by 18. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Irving with the steal. Launches a three. Gafford passes to Thompson. And a fast break now for New York. Here's Anunoby. Out to Bridges. Pass to Brunson. From the arc. Brunson from long distance.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
Hart with a screen on Gafford. Here's Brunson. Trying to get open.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Thompson outside. Outside Irving. Top of the key. That's in. Coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Mavericks.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
You know, something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Knicks trail by 17.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Mavericks.
And every opportunity they managed to push the ball and keep the up-tempo game going.
Yeah, I think it paid off, that's for sure.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Kyrie Irving.
Boy, this game really had his name all over it. I mean, he relished being the guy to carry the load offensively.
Boy, he'd sure like to have that miss back. Hard to chip away at a lead when you're leaving freebies at the line.
The shot by Thompson, no good.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Here's Bridges, and the basket is good.
Mikal Bridges. Mavericks lead 59-45.
52 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Irving kicks to Davis. Over Hart. And there's Davis. That's good on the assist by Irving. And the Mavericks lead by 16.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. Seconds left in the fourth quarter. Hart with the screen for Bridges. No good on the three. Here are the Mavericks now. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Now, here is Irving. From deep three-point land. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here to come into an opponent's building and dominate the... Thank you, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have. Well, the center position is obviously a point of strength for both of these teams, Brent.
Do you believe, BA, that these guys are coming in and not thinking about that very same thing? These guys want to test each other tonight, and you wonder, whoever gets the best of the other guy, will that elevate the next couple weeks of play for them in terms of their confidence? So a big man battle. Let's keep a close eye on it.
So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. Thompson out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's P.J. Washington. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Gafford in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And Sabonis getting his entire body up that time for the jam.
Thompson outside. Pass to Gafford. Thompson against Levine. For three. And that's good. Klay Thompson for three.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And so Thompson will bring it up for the Mavericks. It's a three-point game. Pass to Gafford. We played just over a minute here in the first. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. DeRozan. Mavericks with a rebound. DeMar DeRozan, an impressive scorer who takes relatively few three-point shots, Greg.
Yeah, the arc is not his primary focus. He'd rather pick you apart in the mid-range, but he does it so consistently that the points pile up quick.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Gafford. Ellis with a rebound.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense, not really a factor.
Levine against Thompson. Murray passes to Sabonis. Over Gafford. That one's good. Sabonis.
That's a nice stroke from the mid-range, just pure coming out of the left-hander's hand.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for Sacramento gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. And the point of emphasis in the game plan against Anthony Davis was to simply be more physical inside. Coach said we have to force him outside the paint and make him shoot those mid to long range shots. Sounds like they're willing to give up the outside shot to keep Davis from dominating the paint.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Davis with a screen on Levine. Thompson attacking. Shoots over Levine. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
And that's where the frame of DeRozan comes into play. So good at bodying up to get his.
Sacramento shooting their first free throw this game. The Mavericks have gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. Irving, pass to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Sabonis with a screen on Irving. Out to Sabonis. Fires from deep. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Well, that's a bonus right there to have DeMontes step out and shoot the 3 and stretch out the defense.
Gafford finds Irving. Davis with it, defended by Murray. Outside for Davis. 5 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Sacramento ball.
A minute 53 left to play in the first. Here's DeRozan. Soft touch off the glass. DeRozan's got 5 points.
And DeRozan, just so crafty on those moves, slips right through the contact for the finish.
On the wing, Thompson. He's covered by Levine. Thompson passes to Gafford. The layup misses. On offense, here are the Kings. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Murray for 3. Drops in the 3.
Early on in his NBA career, Murray showing he's a capable shooter.
And it's Thompson penetrating over Levine. Gafford the screen. Here's Irving. Gafford passes to Irving. 5 on the clock. 11 feet out. Goes back up. And finished off by Gafford as he lays it in.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
Pass to Ellis. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter. Murray, a screen on Irving. There's the drive. Here's Ellis. Over Irving. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Gafford's got 4 rebounds now. Thompson finds Gafford. Back to Thompson. Davis, a screen. Outside for Irving. Takes a 3. No good that time. And so it's Sacramento with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
That defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
DeRozan and Murray in at the forward spots. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's Ellis in at point. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Irving, the pass to Gafford. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. In transition, here they come. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Kings.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
From outside, off the mark. Sacramento leading by 9. Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
Stolen by Davis. It's a one-on-one situation. Back to Irving. Davis with a screen on LaVine. Irving with it. Checked by Murray. Outside Davis. Shot clock at 6. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. The Kings have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Over to the wing. Ellis passes to Sabonis. Over Irving. That one's good. Sabonis has got 9 points.
Sabonis working close in the basket. He likes those tight quarters. He's so skilled down there.
Washington passes to Gafford. So it'll be 2 free throws, and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
Shooting for Dallas.
People were worried that this was
taking 2 shots. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules.
Smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Davis is really suited for their offense. Does not have to do it all by himself, and using his teammates there.
Irving attacking. Out to Thompson. Gafford the screen. From 9 feet out. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
The Kings lead by 9. Right side, Levine. Levine draws the double. Pass to Sabonis. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Well, Sabonis is an unselfish player. You can see it in the actions out there on the floor. He's trying to get the best out of both himself and his teammates.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
On the wing, DeRozan. There's a minute 54 left in the second. And Gafford with the block. Thompson scanning the floor. Down low. Gafford finds Davis. Back to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Well, we've seen Davis expand his game. You can see it there with the playmaking.
DeRozan down low. He's guarded by Washington. Here's Ellis. No points so far. Sabonis in the post. Working on Gafford. The fader. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento.
Well, the defense was right up on him, so electing to go for the fadeaway there to create some room, well, that makes sense.
Gafford with a screen on DeRozan. Washington drives in. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Levine with it. Irving picks him up. Oh, Levine not messing around in tight.
Proving once again, Levine is not all dunks and threes.
Gafford with the ball. Give him 8 points now. The three from Washington gets rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Murray, no good.
That was some very intimidating, aggressive defense that really helped alter that shot.
Washington outside. Pass to Davis. Washington a screen. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. DeRozan for 3. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Sacramento Kings now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. We'll be right back with you shortly. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Domantas Sabonis has been sensational.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half, we've got P.J. Washington, Kyrie Irving out there with Thompson. Then there's Davis, and it's Gafford in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Oh, the lost art of the mid-range jumper. DeRozan dialing it in.
Here's Irving. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Irving's gotten his second bucket of the game. Pass to Sabonis. Here's Ellis. He's guarded by Irving. Murray against Davis. Now here's Sabonis. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Gafford's got 5 rebounds in the game. The steal. Here's Ellis. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Irving, the pass to Davis. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. The Kings lead by 12. Pass to Ellis. Sabonis right side. And he drives in. And it's blocked by Davis. And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Washington passes to Davis. Washington, a screen on Murray. The big man Davis attacking. The rebound by Murray. The Kings have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. And Levine throws it down.
So good at getting elevated. Levine rises up and hammers it down.
Here's Irving. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Irving's got 6 points.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Sacramento shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game.
You know, Zach LaVine is so energetic out there on the floor. You gotta love a guy who consistently plays at a very high effort level like that.
Left side Irving. Pass to Gafford. Outside for Irving. Gafford to screen. The shot. And Irving gets it to go. Give him 8.
Coach is yelling at the defense to at least get a hand up on Kyrie Irving.
They kick it out to Murray. Inside. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
All night they've asked him to shoulder the scoring load, and he is not disappointed.
Outside for Davis. Pass to Gafford. The shot off that time. Great D that time from Murray. Levine with it. Now Thompson defending. They kick it out to Murray. Counted from distance. And the Kings lead by 17.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
They get it back. And here is Irving. Into the lane. Just 5 to shoot. To the middle. Second chance effort. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Irving.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Levine in deep. Oh, it's a big-time jam. Slams it right over Irving.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
And that one's good. Davis.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Davis a screen. And it's Thompson penetrating. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis.
Just excellent recognition by Anthony Davis to sell the shot fake, gets the defense up in the air.
And he's good on the second. Sacramento leading by 16. There's 38 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball.
Running like a well-oiled machine, and Sabonis at the helm.
Thompson outside. To the inside, Gafford. Rebound by the Kings. Sabonis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's DeRozan, and it's blocked by Davis.
Look at the defense on display there from Davis. Lines up the shot, and with perfect timing, swats it away.
Here's DeRozan, and Gafford with the block. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Sacramento on top. They lead by 8. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. The duo inside, it's Murray and Sabonis. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Ellis in at the point. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. That one's good. Sabonis.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
The three from Washington. Nails it from beyond the arc. Washington's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Here's Levine. Washington grabs the miss. Washington's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the paint. Inside. Out to Thompson. Jacks up a 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Totally reactionary, not even thinking about it. Klay Thompson playing with some confidence.
Sabonis outside. Takes it inside. And Davis with the block. DeRozan against Irving. Davis. DeMar DeRozan grabs a miss. The Kings lead by 14. Pass to Sabonis. Over Gafford. Sabonis can't hit.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Here's Irving. Now Gafford. There's Davis with the 3. Davis showing his range.
And the defense will settle for AD shooting threes. Better that than him going inside.
Down low. Here's Sabonis. And he's going to the line. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
At the line for your Kings,
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. He wants his team to be careful with the ball. He's not happy with the amount of turnovers they've coughed up so far. He believes if they focus on being more patient on offense, that will help cut down on the giveaways. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. And Sabonis drops them both. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Mavericks. Trailing by 13. To the inside, Gafford. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Ellis. He's guarded by Irving. Again, the miss by the Kings.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Sacramento leading by 11. Pass to Murray. To the middle. It's stolen by Washington. And now the Mavs on the run. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
Well, they stacked up everything to get to this point. Now they have to shift into overdrive.
And Washington powers it through.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
Yeah, coaching staff probably loves this, just grinding out defensive possessions, which is helping them get back into their offensive flow.
For Sacramento, they've gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the 4th. Gafford with the block. Out of bounds. Kings ball as Sacramento keeps possession. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. They kick it out to Murray.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
DeRozan, 6 to shoot. No good. Had a chance to win the run there. Mavericks trail by 6. Klay drives. Davis against Murray. Washington outside to the paint. Here's Gafford. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
By maximizing their potential on every scoring opportunity, they've somehow, some way made this a thrilling finale.
Sabonis, the pass to Murray. DeRozan up top. Back to Murray. DeRozan outside. Gafford against Sabonis. Over Gafford. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Thompson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the and no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
At the line for the Mavericks, Klay Thompson taking 2 shots.
Many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Pass to Gafford. Back to Davis. The shot misses. Nice D from Sabonis. Here's Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Here's Levine. And Levine, throw it down.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Washington passes to Davis. And Gafford gets it to go on the assist by Davis. 8 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And that one's good. DeRozan. So the Kings win it. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor.
Who say does that?
Hi, thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. It's a... So the Nuggets win the tip. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Thompson is out there with Irving. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Edwards. And it's Gafford in at the 5 spot. Now here's Jokic. Outside Gordon. Murray is screen on Gafford. And the basket by Gordon. Gordon's got a game for Denver.
Well, you have to admire the strength of Aaron Gordon. This guy is adept at finding his way through intense defense.
However you feel about Kyrie Irving, you cannot deny, Doris, he is an elite player still.
Kevin, there are many who consider Kyrie Irving to be the greatest finishing guard in the history of the game. I mean, left hand, right hand, a little bit of English and polish, big shot maker. And what I love for Kyrie Irving right now is he seems content and happy.
Oh, here's Edwards. Back to Gafford. The kick out to Irving. Again, Irving missing.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Jokic with the bucket.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Irvinson. Inside, Edwards. Denver grabs the miss. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Irving against Murray. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Murray.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
The Nuggets have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Jokic with this screen on Davis. Here's...
Look out.
And that's a rugged play.
That's straight toughness.
Beyond the arc. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. There's a screen by Murray. Astanaji down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot by Gordon, wide open. Goes back up. Here's Jokic. Rebounded by Gafford.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
A nice shot by Irving.
Well, what do? If you play up on Kyrie, he'll go by. If you back off him, he'll pull up. Pick your poison. It doesn't matter.
And you look at this year's Denver team, you know, Greg, trying to get more from their bench than they did last year.
Yeah, and you just don't want your starters to play so many minutes that they get gassed in the postseason. That's something Denver's trying to avoid this time around. Easier said, though, than done.
Murray, no good.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
We'll now go to David Aldridge, who spoke with Coach Adelman. David.
Now, when it came to Kyrie Irving, Coach said trying to contain him tonight won't be easy. He told me Kyrie is a fantastic player, but I feel confident that our guys will be all over him tonight. Pretty strong words, guys.
Thanks, David.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you got to get him away from the basket.
Edwards with the screen for Thompson to the inside. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. The Mavericks shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And their success rate on the season, right around 77%.
And Edwards drops them both. There's 48 seconds left to play here in the first. Murray kicks to Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Jokic just got 7 points.
And you just can't give Jokic any breathing room because he is a threat to fire from anywhere.
Such a multi-talented threat on the defensive end, and you love his confidence.
Here's Murray following the basket by Kyrie Irving. Murray, good.
And there's an aggression to Murray's game, willing to battle there for the bucket.
Mavericks trail by 3. Left side, Davis. Inside, here's Edwards. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic just got rebound number 5 here tonight. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Nuggets lead by. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Davis is out there with Edwards. Then there's Daniel Gafford. Then it's Thompson. And it's Irving at the point guard. Davis against Gordon. Back to Murray. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Here's Jokic. A slam by Jokic.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
And Greg, something that is so important to this team, Jamal Murray's shot creation.
It is, Kevin. He creates so much with the ball or off of it. The work he puts in on offense frees up everything for his teammates. Great competitor who's really a perfect fit with this core.
And on the way from Irving for 3, cans it from downtown. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
Now, this guy lives out there. Irving, one of the best three-point shooters in the game.
Murray right side. Jokic against Gafford. And Jokic slams it in.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Irving with a clean look. Kept alive. Outside for Davis. Outside Edwards. Second shot opportunity. Davis using his size.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strengths.
And Davis sends it back. Irving against Gordon. Shoots. That doesn't go in either for Irving. Here's Najee. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
Boy, don't you love to see Aaron Gordon make these kinds of decisions. This guy is fully capable of recognizing open teammates.
The shot's good from Irving. And here is Murray. Back to Murray. And here's trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
Edwards against Jokic. Out to Thompson. Edwards with the screen for Thompson. Back to Edwards. In the corner, it's Gafford. Gafford sets the pick for Thompson. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Down low, here's Murray. Lays it up off the glass. Now it's a 4-point Nugget lead.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
Nuggets have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. And it's Jokic in the corner. Jokic lets it fly from outside.
Oh, well, how about the touch there? And there are a lot of bigs today who can impact the game on the perimeter. And I got to say, Jokic is up there with the best of them.
Lob pass to Gordon. It's stolen by Davis. And they're running. Edwards looking it over. Back to Gafford. And it's blocked. And they recover. Shot clock at 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Najee, good.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
It'll be a jump ball.
For 3, Gordon. And that one released in time, but no good. That'll do it for the first half. Denver on top. They're up by 9. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David. All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum line. They're thinking about a shot.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Sharing the wing spots, it'll be Brown and Porter Jr. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. And it's John Shaw in at the 4 spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Irving drives in. Davis, the pass to Irving. A 3-ball. Porter pulls it in.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
To the middle. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Well, that's about as high percentage as it gets for DJ. Go to work, big man.
A 3. And with that, the Denver lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Irving. We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I would say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. And I think we have a beautiful game now.
Mavericks trailed by 8. Thompson from long range. It's hauled in by Michael Porter. For Denver, they've gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. John Shaw, the pass to Porter. Pass to Jordan. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Jordan's got 4 points this quarter.
Just tremendous execution right there. DJ feeling out the defense and doing damage inside.
Got a piece of it. Westbrook with the steal. Here's Chunshaw. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Irving attacking, and it's in there. Irving's got 17 now.
So many things go into Kyrie Irving's game. Right there, the quickness and the craftiness on the drive. It's special.
Whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. And on the way from Irving for three, hits the three-point bomb. Irving's got 20.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Dallas. They trail by 7 over Westbrook, and it's Irving missing. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. It's good.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Off target from outside. Mavericks trail by 9. Westbrook with the block.
Wow, Russell Westbrook, when he's engaged defensively, he can send it back.
Here's Chunchar, and that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. 5 points in the game. Dallas has gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. Edwards' shot is good.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
Jordan takes the assist and lays it in. Pick out the pass nicely. Jordan's got 6 here in this quarter. And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut to just 9 points on the basket from Edwards.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
It's Westbrook with the drive. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Davis.
Well, to say it's not easy to guard Russell Westbrook is an understatement. This guy's quickness and leaping ability make him a nightmare.
And so Westbrook makes them both. Mavericks trail by 11. Thompson outside. To the paint. Here's Gafford. Doesn't go for him. Jordan with some nice D. The Nuggets have gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. Here's Chunchar. Edwards defending. Here's the 3. Chunchar, no good. The Mavericks have gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway. It's Edwards on the wing. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And the defender all over.
The Mavericks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for the Mavericks, Edwards.
And Edwards drops them both. It's stolen by Davis. Irving way outside. And so it's Denver ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to foul.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. On the court for the Mavericks, they've got Daniel Gafford. Thompson is out there with Kyrie Irving. And there's Davis, and it's Edwards in at the 4 side. Out to Thompson. Back to Gafford. Just 5 on the clock. Stolen away. Right side, Westbrook. There's the drive. Shot clock at 5. The Nuggets moving the ball around. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
And not just a scorer, but a distributor as well. Porter's court awareness is really impressive.
Count it. Good. Irving's got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, we see a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting nowadays, but you'll take that look right there any night of the week.
Westbrook against Irving. Westbrook with the bucket. Westbrook's got the lead up to 13 now for Denver.
Well, this guy is so special. On the attack on the interior, this guy is seeking contact. He doesn't want to avoid it.
At the elbow, Edwards. Outside Irving. Fires the three. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jordan's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Chunchar. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter now.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
Irving finds Edwards. Davis setting the pick for Edwards. Now here is Davis. Porter with the steal. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Well-placed alley-oop pass into the layup. And the Nuggets lead by 17.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
And so Westbrook will bring it up for the Nuggets. 17 points was their biggest margin. Here's Chunchar. Good on the three-point shot.
Well, just really intelligent playmaking from Russell Westbrook. This guy sees someone with a good look, and he gets him the basketball.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Chunchar. Edwards with the block. Thompson left side. In the corner, it's Gafford. Edwards against Jordan. Back to Gafford. It's Jordan on the wing. To the right side. Here's Brown. He's covered by Irving. Shot clock at 6. Out to the right wing. And they'll turn it over to not get off a shot. 24-second violation. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away. And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Nuggets.
Two great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jokic.
He did all the dirty work that they needed, clearing out space underneath and securing rebounds. Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Frank, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
They set the pick. Driving in, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. That one on Thompson.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And the first one at the line is good.
2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. 26 seconds left in the fourth. Outside Edwards. No good from outside. Westbrook against Irving. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
Hey, boy.
All right, David, thanks so much. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, and the rest.
Up next, the 76ers taking on. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for Richard, what do you expect to see from this guard matchup?
These guys are lethal one-on-one, but I think the key is to keep their teammates involved, playing unselfish basketball.
And the Cleveland starting five. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus in the backcourt, and it's Hunter in at small forward. Puts it up from 12, and he buries that one. Back rim and in.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Now here's Strus. He's guarded closely. Inside. Mobley, no good. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse, and I wanted to know, how do you slow a guy down like Jarrett Allen? Coach said we have to hassle him as much as possible on both ends of the floor. We really want to limit him, not just his points, but more importantly, his rebounds. So keeping Allen off the glass is a primary focus.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Mobley. Count that bucket.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Well, the recent success of the Cavs has centered around their defense, RJ.
Well, if you want a chance to contend, you're going to have to be able to defend. Their coach embodies that, and so does their personnel, specifically their front court.
Shot clock at 5. Maxey passes to Embiid. Got a piece of it. From deep, Mitchell. The rebound by Embiid. The 76ers have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Always quick to strike. Maxey just stops and pops and pulls the trigger.
Allen, right side. Pass to Mobley. Allen a screen. Mobley, no good.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, on the drive, George's length is a gift, helping him get the shot off even with a foul.
Well, Grant, you often hear about how smooth Paul George's game is.
Yeah, I'll tell you this. Young players can learn a lot by watching his footwork. His timing, his ability to find the space he needs, it's just tremendous.
Now here's Mitchell. And Mobley with the basket on the assist by Mitchell.
And it's not just all of his physical ability, it's his hands. He has amazing hands. Catches everything, never a wasted motion.
Hits the trifecta.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Cavaliers trail by 6. Out to Mobley from deep. Sinks it from distance. Mobley's got 7 points in the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Embiid misses. For Cleveland, they've gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Mobley on a screen. Strus the pass to Allen. Offline with a 3. The Sixers lead by 3. The 3, George. He buries it from 3. 7 points in the game.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
Mobley on a screen. And he's going for the lob. Unable to get that one.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. He'll pin that one on Jarrett Allen.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Allen a screen. Here's Mitchell. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Perfect use of the pick and roll. Mitchell just taking what the defense gives him.
Kicks it to George. Right wing. Here's Grimes. Hunter covering. Pass to Maxey. Embiid against Mobley. Here's Maxey. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist.
Continuing to work. No give from Maxey, even amongst the bigs.
Out to Mobley. Wide open look. It's hauled in by the Sixers. From 11 feet away, and it's Maxey missing. And Mobley has got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 9-point game. Allen with a screen on George. Mobley. Excellent D there from Embiid. Maxey with it. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Drummond's got 5 now.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. A comfortable margin for the 76ers here, guys.
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
Joel Embiid is out there with George. Then it's Andre Drummond. Then it's Maxey. And it's Grimes in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Pass to Allen. Hey, expanding his range. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Drummond's got rebound number 5 here tonight. George with it, and it's Hunter picking him up. Grimes. Maxey on the wing. Now here's Embiid. It's George on the wing. That shot is off. Hunter with some nice D. Well, you talk about an anchor for this defense. Richard Jared Allen is that.
It's hard to find a big man who can move and eat up space like Allen. He's a great shot blocker that can also move his feet on the perimeter and guard in isolation. But a difference maker at the rim, that is where he's at his best.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Sixers' 2 stars make a great pairing. Maxey said of Embiid, since I was a rookie, he's had the ultimate faith and believed in me. And Embiid said of Maxey, he's something else. Always smiling with the same energy. Good games, bad games, always the same. People like that set the tone for everybody else. Brian?
That's a good call, Allie. Thank you. The kick to Hunter. Allen with a screen on George. Here's Hunter. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Paul George. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Well, Grant, when players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
Pass to Mitchell. 3-pointer. 3-ball! Donovan Mitchell!
Whether he's initiating the offense or playing off the ball, Mitchell is equally effective.
George, no good.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. From the elbow. Jump shot is good. George has got 7 points for the quarter.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
Mitchell. Out to Mobley. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Philadelphia leading by 14. Maxey passes to Grimes. To the paint. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Defense looks helpless against Embiid on that slam. He's just too physical.
Right side, Strus. Here's Mitchell. Grown man points from Donovan Mitchell.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
For Philadelphia, they've gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. We know how great Joel Embiid is, but he simply hasn't been as effective in the postseason.
Part of that is because of all the defensive attention he gets. We know things tighten up in the postseason and things become much more challenging. That's why he needs a better supporting cast.
Cavaliers trail by 14. Allen a screen. Strus the pass to Mobley. Here's Allen. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his first personal
Pure 5. Jared Allen isn't trying to shoot a bunch of threes. He bangs down low, he rebounds, protects the paint. He is a rare breed.
So both free throws good from Allen. Despite Joel Embiid missing more than half of their games, Grant, the Sixers still won 47 games last season.
Yeah, BA, and lots of credit goes to Tyrese Maxey, averaging over 26 points a game. Philadelphia also had some good depth, and that really helped.
Mitchell, the pass to Strus. Three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Prime shot is off. Cavaliers trail by 14. Outside Mitchell. Back to Mobley. Pass to Hunter. 44 seconds left in the first half. Right side Strus. Mobley on a screen. Strus' shot is off. Philadelphia leading by 14. Here's George. They get it back. Against Embiid. Mitchell against Maxey. Outside Strus. That one falls. Nice set up by Mitchell. Paul George. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Philadelphia 76ers. Hunting for opportunities. Allen, as always, thank you. We'll be back. Right after the break for the third quarter, here on 2K Sports. Here's Embiid. Clock at 6. And it's good. Off the back of
the game. He said, quote, "I really have a simple life. I have this joy about playing basketball. I like putting in the work, so I'm extremely focused, extremely competitive, and I'm out here having the time of my life. I get to do what I love every single day, and it's a blessing, unquote. Ryan, he's such a positive guy.
Yeah, he really is. Thanks for that, Allie. Screen by Embiid. Prime shot is off.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
They set a physical tone early on, and they're being rewarded for their efforts.
To the middle. Here's Allen. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Andre Drummond.
Hard to stop a guy with Allen's physical gifts inside. He forces the defense to get sloppy and foul.
That one misses. Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. This group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
Cavaliers trail by 14. Mitchell on the run. Hunter passes to Allen. On the wing, Mitchell. There's the 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Drummond's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Grimes. Kicks it to George. Drummond with the ball. Back to George. Here's Drummond. Allen defending. And Drummond with the jam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Strus. The 3. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. Here's Maxey. Doesn't go that time. Hunter with some nice D. The Cavaliers trail by 16. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
That's just the bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss them.
Maxey. Strus grabs the miss.
And usually that's a bucket for him. But look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Wow, the concentration by Mitchell. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Pass to George. And here's Embiid. From 20 feet. Another miss by Maxey. Cleveland has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. The 3 from Mitchell. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
Embiid misses. The Cavaliers trail by 11. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. Mobley, no good.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
For 3, Maxey. Gets the 3 to fall. Maxey's got 11 points.
Recognize the D is closing in. Maxey letting it go.
The Cavaliers have gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Kicks it to George. They get it again. Pass to Grimes. Maxey surveys. Over Mitchell. Maxey, that's good. Maxey's got 8 points in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get...
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. Defense is setting the tone. Back to the game after this break. All right, let's take a look at our assist to the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Joel Embiid is out there with Andre Drummond. Then it's Maxey, then there's George, and it's Grimes in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Unbelievable. The agility at his size, throwing it down, big fella.
Embiid from outside. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Allen with a screen on George. Mobley passes to Hunter. On target from range.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
For 3, Maxey. Philadelphia with another miss. Cavaliers trail by 11. On the wing, Strus launches a 3. Joel Embiid with the board. 17 points was their biggest margin. Here's Drummond. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley with it, guarded now by George.
Who's watching here?
Mobley, a screen on Maxey. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the 76ers.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense. Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But Grant, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, B.A., it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too.
And Richard, thinking about Donovan Mitchell, he just has a total impact on the game.
It's crazy to think that he's in the prime of his career, but every single year he continues to get better. I still think there are more levels for him to go.
And Allen gets it to go.
More than just a low post threat, Allen is also capable of connecting from the mid-range.
Back to George. Over Strus. And misses it off the right side of the rim. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Throws it up high. Out to Mobley. Hunter, a screen on Embiid. Here's Mobley. Drives to the hoop. And Mobley throws it down.
Okay, Evan Mobley, I see you. That's how you finish a drive.
Philadelphia leading by 9. Outside Maxey, pass to Grimes. Down low. 6 on the shot clock. The rebound by Allen. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Mitchell, and that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
There's a minute 59 left to play in the 4th. The drive by Drummond. And Andre Drummond is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
The Cavaliers trail by 9. Mitchell with the ball. Guarded now by George. Back to Mitchell. 3-pointer. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
Sixers ball.
Here's Maxey. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Pass to Embiid. From downtown. Oh, Embiid knocking it down from downtown.
You must respect Embiid's range as a defender. He'll make you pay every chance he gets.
For 3, Allen. And another miss by Cleveland. The Sixers lead by 12. George left side. 17-foot shot on the way. And he gets it to go off the front iron. George has got 20.
It seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Mitchell, good.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the 76ers.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just two tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
Man, you have to recognize what a night it was for Joel Embiid.
Terrific initiative. Not content to let the game come to him, he went out and made it his own.
That's great anticipation and accuracy by Mobley to set up his teammate.
It's George on the drive, and George with the jam.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Allen with a screen on Maxey. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Counted. Good.
Well-run play, and Mitchell puts it in the perfect spot.
Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Maxey. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. And the miss. So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing. Thanks, Alec. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Richard.
A confident and well-dressed group of 76ers making their way to the locker room early. It's great to be with you on a Greg, we're sure to see a lot of quality basketball here tonight, given the veteran talent on both sides.
Yeah, tremendously high IQs from both teams, so expect a clean game. And some of these players have been through it all in this league.
And now the Lakers starting group. Rui Hachimura out there with Hayes. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then it's James. And it's Len in at the center filling out the middle. Clark, we know what a great player Joel Embiid is. He was the 2023 MVP, and he was on that same road until he got injured last season.
Unfortunate to see the big fella Embiid deal with the injuries that he has throughout his career, even going back to his 1 year in college. It's unfortunate, but that has hampered what is a special, special talent in Embiid.
And that one is off. Good D by Drummond. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
I caught up with Coach Nick Nurse. Undoubtedly, their defensive focus is trying to limit Luka Doncic. Coach told me Luka is a great player who impacts the game on so many levels. No one has been able to shut him down. You just need to play with physicality and make him work for everything. Let's see how they handle one of the toughest matchups in the NBA. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. And what about the evolution of Tyrese Maxey? Greg, according to him, he's just getting started.
Well, Kevin, I'd have to agree. I mean, he's got some big shoes to fill with James Harden leaving, but each year this guy has just gotten better. And not only has he matched Harden's production in Philadelphia, I think he's exceeded it.
They get the rebound.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Doncic with the bucket.
You know, as I watch Doncic, I think it's futile to try to distract this guy. His focus and concentration and control of himself is excellent.
Such a wide open look. Maxey's got 6.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Doncic passes to James. Inside, Len picks it up. screen on Hachimura. Pass to Grimes. Makes a big high bounce and goes in.
Well, Maxey continues improving as a facilitator, finding these opportunities to get the ball moving.
James, that's a two-pointer. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Takes it inside. Grimes with the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
This one for three. Drummond sets the screen for George. Pass to Grimes. Here's Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
You know, I would venture to say if you didn't run one play for Drummond all night, he still could score in double digits. He is an incredible offensive rebounder.
And Doncic gets it to go.
Taking it up strong against size. He does not lack for confidence.
That's well done there. I mean, don't even give him a chance to get to the block. Get in tight and finish at the rim.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Now, here is George. Still without a basket. Drummond with a screen on Hachimura. It's Drummond, high post. George looking over the floor. Kicks it out to Maxey. The shot's good on the assist by George. Maxey's got 12 in the game.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
It's Drummond with the drive. And Drummond throws it down.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And stolen by James. About 3 seconds. Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for the Philadelphia 76ers. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the 76ers?
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Taking a look at Los Angeles, we've got Alex Len, Rui Hachimura out there with Jackson Hayes. Then there's Luka Doncic, and it's LeBron in at the 2 spot. It's good.
Luka Doncic.
He's got 8.
Luka uses his body to create space and then finds the inside look.
And Clark for the Lakers. Their last 2 seasons ended in playoff losses to the Denver Nuggets.
And I tell you what, they fought hard both times, Kevin. The point differential was only 24 points over the 4 games in 2023 and just 11 points in 2024. LA actually led most of the 5-game series, but weren't able to advance.
That one misses. And Clark, on average, free throw attempts are down a fair bit in the last 20, 25 years.
Yeah, I mean, from a fan perspective, I think you compare a field goal to a couple of free throws. It's obvious, though, which is more entertaining to watch. You want to see guys score the ball in live action.
The 76ers leading by 15. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Tyrese Maxey has stepped up into a starring role with the 76ers. He says these guys have the ultimate confidence in me, all the way from the organization down to the players. So I can just go out there and be aggressive, play my game, even through mistakes. It's all part of extraordinary growth for the guard. Kevin?
EA thanks he is rewarding their faith. And I love his statement on growth. He's always looking to expand. Shot by Grimes, no good.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
Just solid with the jump shot. Hachimura helps your offense in a number of ways. In that case, spacing the floor.
Hachimura grabs the miss. Lakers trail by 12. Here's James. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Grimes. He's covered by Hachimura. Here's Embiid. And it's Luka with the rebound.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that. Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger.
Inside, Embiid has almost too many options. A lot of ways he can get it done.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here in the 2nd quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Land against Drummond. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Up again. It's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Sure. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's his first personal foul.
And Nick Nurse, Greg, the 26th head coach in 76ers franchise.
And Kevin, known for his creativity and that outside-the-box thinking. I think it's a good fit with this forward-thinking front office.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
They get it back. One kicks to LeBron. Puts up a 3. James connects from deep.
He's become so comfortable from long range. That shot's now a weapon for LeBron.
Kicks it out to Maxey. To the inside. And Embiid throws it down.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Here's Doncic. Doncic converts inside.
No let up at all. Doncic is relentless. He's going to get his. You can count on it.
Maxey passes to Drummond. Maxey with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Drummond with a screen on Doncic. Maxey over to the wing. Embiid wide open. And he's good on the 3-ball. Embiid's got 11 points.
A focal point in this offense, Embiid has no hesitation shooting off the catch.
Doncic with the bucket. The 76ers leading by 10. Here's Maxey. Rebound the Lakers. Land's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. The shot and game clock separated by 4. So far in the game, he's gone 2 for 4 from the free throw line.
That's his 2nd personal foul. 3rd team foul. Shooting for Los Angeles.
First one falls for
Flynn. 2 shots.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the 2nd quarter. Drummond, and there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Land.
Wow, Andre Drummond getting fancy, firing his team up with that monster throwdown.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Here's Embiid. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're pounding the ball. Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot from Lee. They're thinking out the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Andre Drummond is out there with Embiid. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Maxey. And it's Grimes in at the shooting guard. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half.
And you know, guys.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might hurt.
First team foul. At the line
Difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Len, good.
Setting the table for his teammates, James. Enjoys sharing and passing the ball and getting others involved, I think, more than any other aspect of his game.
Back to Drummond. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
Fighting through contact, not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
George passes to Drummond. And Drummond throws it down. Great game for him. Double-double down. 10 points and 13 rebounds.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, GA?
Kevin, the Sixers have their superstar in Joel Embiid, but Coach Nick Nurse says they have to maximize him in different ways. Nurse said unpredictability is the key. You have to relieve some of the pressure. Guys are overplaying and sending multiple players at him. You have to find easy baskets out of it. Kevin?
Makes a lot of sense, David. Thank you. A second chance effort. Len grabs the board. Len's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. LeBron finishing the fast break.
And so deft with the floater. LeBron's got so many tricks up his sleeve.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
And worth mentioning, guys, the free throw percentage he brought in from last season, how about 88%?
Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe, and I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Count it, and the Philadelphia lead has been cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Doncic. Embiid in the corner. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And Clark, it's hard to compare Luka Doncic to any other player we've seen before.
I would certainly agree with that. Ditto to that, Kevin, because he is unique. His pace is never hurried. He never gets rattled. He complains to officials a little bit more than I'd like to see, but he's strong, he's got great touch and feel, and he scores at all 3 levels, and he's a brilliant passer.
Drummond sets the screen for George. The 76ers need to get off a shot. That one goes. Count it.
Tell you what, George has gotten very good in the pick and roll, actually pretty deceptive when he's running the pick and roll. When you anticipate him pulling up for the shot, he'll take the defense by surprise with the slick pass to an open teammate.
Pass to Embiid. Second chance shot. They grab their own miss. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
George taking advantage of that close, tight defense, drawing the foul while taking his shot.
The 76ers have made the most out of their opportunities at the line. They have yet to miss in 7 attempts. Lakers trail by 15. Here's Doncic. And it's sent back by Drummond. Down low. Embiid with it. He's got 16 to the inside. That ball's nice speed that time from George. Embiid's got 18 points.
You know, with his size and offensive versatility, the defense really has its hands full with Embiid.
It's really a tale of 2 quarters. Shot it so well in the last, but this one can't get anything to fall.
Inside, Drummond. The putback. Len grabs the board. Len's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And even 3-on-3 break. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Maxey, no good.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
George dishes to Embiid. Pass to Maxey. Drummond sets the screen for Maxey. And he gets the bucket. 17 points in the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. He's out there with Hachimura. Then it's LeBron James. Then it's Alex Len. And it's Doncic in at the point. Now here's Drummond. Shoots over Len. And no good. Trying to use the glass. James looking it over. Len, good.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
The 76ers leading by 18. Maxey kicks to Drummond. Outside, Maxey. And a miss there on the triple.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
The kick out to LeBron. Len with a screen on George. And it's off from three-point range. Philadelphia's gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. Here's Drummond. Len grabs the board. Lakers trail by 18. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And James with the layup.
James doing his thing in close to the hoop. Good work there.
George passes to Maxey. George sets a screen for Drummond. Outside for George. Takes a three. A rebound by the Lakers.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
To the paint. Back to Len. Excellent D there from George. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. To the middle. Embiid from outside. The long-distance three is buried. Embiid's got 10 points in just the second half. James in the post. Makes it off the glass.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Maxey against Doncic. Back to Maxey. Embiid with the screen on Doncic. Here's Maxey. Here's Embiid, and it's blocked. And they get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
And it's Doncic missing.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs it.
Pass to Grimes. Stolen by Len. Doncic outside. Hustles and gets it to the rim.
No matter what you throw at Doncic, he'll adapt. Nice shot there.
And here is Drummond. Outside, Maxey. Drummond sets the screen for Maxey. Back to Drummond. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Len's got 11 rebounds in the game.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Philadelphia.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Tyrese Maxey.
Yeah, and he was relentless, nonstop energy. I mean, he just never slowed down or turned off.
Embiid with the screen on Doncic. Maxey, good on the triple. And the 76ers lead by 18.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And Doncic gets it to go. Doncic against Maxey. And the three off target. Fires the three. Doncic, no good. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Embiid kicks to Drummond. No good with the wing jumper. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commit.
All right, DA, thanks again. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan.
Glad to have you with us for this month. What should we expect in a veteran-heavy matchup like this?
You know, B.A., it typically means we'll get a clean game. These guys have been around for a while and know how to take care of the basketball.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Harden and Powell, their backcourt. Kawhi and Zubats make up the front court. And it's Jones in at the small forward position. Here's Zubats. That's tipped. George against Leonard. Pass to Embiid. And it's the Clippers on the break. George against Harden. Zubats with a screen on George. Here's Zubats. Drummond grabs the miss. Maxey surveys. Pass to Embiid. Stolen by Harden. Jones in the post. George defending. Jones misses. Philadelphia with the ball. For three, Maxey. Leonard pulls down the board. Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard, but Grant, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from three for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team.
Maxey finds George. Drummond with the screen. To the inside. Shoots over Zubats. That's good from Drummond. On the assist by George.
Drummond has a lot of ways to beat you down low. His points are coming deep in the paint now.
Zubats, screen. Here's Harden. He gets it in there.
Oh, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
To the left wing. For three, Maxey. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
I mean, talk about spacing out a defense. Maxey can get to the cup at will and can also hit from well beyond the arc.
Now here's Harden. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to go on Andre Drummond. So interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, B.A., that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in L.A., they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed. And now they're postseason regulars in the league.
These are his first free throws of the game. Well, when you talk about a classic 3-and-D guy, Paul George is one of the first to come to mind, Brent.
I agree, B.A. I think he's been a little bit underappreciated, but this guy, both ends of the floor, with the ability to score and defend, is elite.
Now here's Harden. Here's Zubats with the second effort. Rebound by Philadelphia.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Some room here for George. The Sixers with another miss.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
To the paint. Here's Zubats. Rebound by Philadelphia. Drummond's got 4 rebounds now. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Paul George spent some time talking about his idol. He said, the person who motivated me as a kid was Kobe Bryant. Growing up in Southern California, watching him every day, I wanted to emulate him. I attacked the game the same way he did, trying to work on every deficiency, play both ends, and be a competitor.
His impact lives on, Allie. Here's Harden. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Inside, and Andre Drummond is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
It's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
A minute 35 left to play in the first quarter. Harden, the pass to Leonard. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
Always a threat from range. Give Kawhi those looks. It's at your own risk.
And stolen by Leonard. In transition, here come the Clippers. And then Harden with the jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Now here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
That's what happens if you don't do your work early. Andre Drummond's going to hurt you like that.
Maxey against Harden. Pass to Zubats. Over Drummond. And Zubats with the basket on the assist by Harden. Zubats has got 5.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Oh, man, that is just easy for him out there. At his size with that kind of touch, that is money.
Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
And we love it when Kawhi takes it over into his own hands. What a special player.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here.
At the line for your Sixers.
George hits them both. 32 seconds left now in the first quarter. Harden against Maxey. Here's the floater. Zubac's shot is off.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Here's Maxey. George scanning the floor. Up in time. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Great job ending the quarter.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 3. We've got more in store for you right after this. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
We've got Maxey. Joel Embiid is out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's George, and it's Grimes in at the 2. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Out to the right wing. Outside Maxey. 4 on the clock. Embiid is screen on Jones. Here's Maxey. Back to Embiid. That shot off the mark. Some solid D from Eubanks. Harden with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Leonard outside. Back to Harden. The 3 is up. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. The shot by Eubanks, no good. 76ers trail by 3. It's George on the drive. And the jam by George.
Well, once Paul George gets in that deep, get out of the way. He's coming right at you.
Pass to Eubanks. Now here's Powell. Tightly guarded. Now here's Leonard. And here's Eubanks. Drummond defending. The shot by Eubanks, no good. The 76ers have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Kicks it to George. And here's Embiid from the arc. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. And what you like about James Harden, he can play with any set of teammates, Brent.
We're seeing this transition, BA, right, from Harden being this elite offensive system by himself to now being a better teammate, a guy who can facilitate and set guys up to make better offensive plays. So not shouldering the entire load anymore. He's been very flexible over the past couple seasons.
Drummond, the screen on Harden. For 3, Maxey. The rebound by Eubanks. For Los Angeles, they've got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Oh, Leonard taking the contact.
There's no way he even felt that contact. That's what makes Leonard so tough to defend on the dribble drive.
George passes to Grimes. Philadelphia with another miss.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to Leonard.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:58 left to play in the first half of basketball. Now here's Eubanks. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. And now it's a 5-point Clipper lead.
If Leonard doesn't like his options to score the ball offensively first, he'll play with the ball a little bit.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Powell outside. Down low. Now here's Eubanks. The D's right on him. Jones from outside. The rebound by Maxey. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Here's Embiid. It's stolen by Leonard. And they're on the break. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Tyrese Maxey.
Good scorers have that ability. When Leonard gets that deep, it's usually a bucket, a trip to the free throw line, or both.
And Leonard drops them both. And despite his injury history, Kawhi still has the ability to take over games, Brent.
Yeah, does it feel, B.A., that Kawhi sometimes is even more patient and more deliberate in the way he delivers in games? I think he's the type of talent that can slow himself and the game down at his will and still be a lockdown defender.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Drew Eubanks, 2 shots.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. George for 3. Drains the triple. George has got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, Paul George just felt out the defense there, and because they weren't close, he could just pull up.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Harden, and there's the drive, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Harden's got 6.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
To the middle. Here's Jones, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Here's Harden. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Give him 8 points now.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into score.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Yeah, and that's exactly what he wanted to do out there. Everyone he guarded looked uncomfortable.
Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. Harden and Powell, their backcourt. Derek Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Eubanks in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pass to Eubanks. Fires the 3. Knocks down the triple. Eubanks, he's got his second basket. Well, Brent, as you know, finding success in the NBA is largely dependent on the situation.
B.A., you're hitting the nail on the head. You can't get frustrated as a player, especially a young one that comes into the league and doesn't have an opportunity right away to play. You've got to work on your skills, stay confident, and at some point when you get your opportunity, whether it's the team you're with or in a trade, you're going to have a chance to show that you belong in the league.
Kicks it to George. 4-3. That one's in there. Drummond with the assist. George has got 13.
With his feet set, you expect Paul George to knock that down.
Harden, the pass to Eubanks. Back to Harden. Inside. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Goes to
Oh, Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And stolen by Jones. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Leonard for three. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
George, a screen on Leonard. Back to George. Here's Drummond. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Give him 8 points now.
Yeah, Drummond's going to go right back up into that physical play, and he's still going to finish strong.
Harden against Maxey. Eubanks the screen. Here's Harden. Rebound by Philadelphia. Drummond's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. George outside to the inside. Down low. Here's Embiid. Shot clock at 6. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. And Grant, I know you played a part in Embiid's decision to join Team USA.
Yeah, B.A., I spent a lot of time talking to Joel Embiid and convincing him to play for us in the U.S. men's national team.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Drummond, the screen on Powell. Here's Grimes. Pass to Drummond. The kick out to Maxey. Here's Grimes. And here's Drummond. George outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That one's in there. Drummond with the assist. George has got 16 points.
Just playing hard, George, not letting up at all at the offensive end.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, the Clippers' talent level is unquestionable, but they can run hot and cold at times. Coach Ty Lue said taking care of the basketball, transition defense, offensive rebounds, and spacing. Those are the 4 things you have to consistently be good at every single night. Brian?
Yeah, he knows what he's talking about, Allie. For 3, Maxey. The offensive rebound. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by James Harden.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Jones. Driving inside. A rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. Here's George. And George with the jam.
Well, when PG's just aggressive in close, just punishing the rim that time.
Here's Harden. Now here's Eubanks. Outside Jones. Pass to Powell. To the paint. Stolen by Drummond. And now the Sixers on the break. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Embiid against Jones. Embiid, a screen on Powell. Grimes, the pass to Embiid. Can't cash it in from close range. Embiid with a steal. And there's the call on Drew Eubanks. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul. Coming out to the floor for the Clippers.
8 seconds left in the third quarter of the game.
Ivica Zubac.
Out to the right wing. Embiid from outside. The shot that time not on target. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And they've racked up a ton. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Andre Drummond. Joel Embiid is out there with George. Then there's Tyrese Maxey, and it's Grimes in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
Yeah, in the paint, Zubac is going to get aggressive and not going to hold back. Put contact on him. He's going through you.
Drummond. And Drummond with the jam. That gives him a double-double in this one.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. Leonard finds Zubac. Back to Leonard. Down low. Oh, got a piece of it. 5 to shoot. Here's Powell. Some solid defense from Drummond. 76ers trail by 6. Embiid, high post. Leonard's there. It's George on the drive. Embiid with it. Picked up by Embiid. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard. Here's George.
Making the suffocating defensive play right there. Leonard, an overwhelming force on that end of the floor.
Powell outside to the middle. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Out to the wing. The 3 is up. And there's Embiid. That one's good. And the assist by George. Embiid's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Zubac with a screen on Maxey. Here's Harden. Stolen by Drummond. Pass to Grimes. Back to George. Embiid, a screen on Jones. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Paul George, really a true two-way player in the NBA. Gives you so much on both ends. So you get all-star value offensively and defensively.
The Clippers lead by 3. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Zubac. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Nice movement on the screen and roll. Zubac good at angling his body in those sets.
And stolen by Jones. And here's Zubac. Outside Jones. Leonard outside. Clock at 6. Powell passes to Zubac.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got 5 rebounds tonight. The kick out to Maxey. Zubac against Embiid. George, a screen on Zubac. George outside. On the take. Here's Drummond. Philadelphia with another miss.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Maxey against Harden. Some solid defense from Drummond. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Pass to Embiid. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And it's good. What a beautiful shot. Brings them within 3.
These are the moments Embiid loves. Enjoys being the player for this team to take and make clutch shots.
Powell passes to Zubac.
Oh, man, love calling Zubac's number there at 7 feet.
Norman Powell.
Get shots off in big moments.
Maxey against Harden. Pass to Drummond. Embiid with it. Drummond, the screen on Leonard. Embiid passes to Drummond. From 18 feet away, Embiid misses. And Andre Drummond is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
That's his 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
Harden against Maxey. Harden with it. Pass to Jones. Launches it from deep. No good. So it's the Clippers picking up the win. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up. For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce, and
Let's meet the visiting.
We've got a show. Showcase for the West tonight, RJ. Two of the conference's leading contenders going at it.
Which makes it all the more intriguing. These teams know that they could see each other in some big games come playoff time.
And the Lakers starting five. Rui Hachimura is out there with Hayes. Then there's James. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Vanderbilt in at the small forward position. Now here's Vanderbilt. Over Harden. 6 to shoot. And book it for Vanderbilt. And Harden's got the ball here for the LA Clippers. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
Hayes misses. Now the Clippers with it. Outside Harden. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First team foul.
Now Harden to the inside. Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Meet your point guard. Harden stirs the drink for you as effectively as he scores.
Grant, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Pass to Leonard. Rejected by James.
And on with the block. Look, the shooters are working hard, but he is all over them.
Oh, he tries a three. The Lakers with another miss. The Clippers have gone 1 for 3 so far. Harden surveying the D. Pass to Powell. The three. The Lakers with a rebound. And now we'll go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with Tyronn Lue.
He had a sleepless night trying to figure out how to stop Luka Doncic. He said it's rare to see a player force the other 9 players on the floor to play at his pace. It's very methodical. Like a machine, he said Doncic shows no mercy. Brian?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Harden. Just 5 on the clock. Jones from outside. Here's Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. He's going to talk it over with his guys. He's checked in for the Clippers. Bogdan Bogdanovic comes in for Powell. The Lakers also with a sub. Kleba, he's checked in for Hayes. Harden against Doncic. Outside Harden. Here's Eubanks. Sends it home from three-point land.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And James has got the ball here for the Lakers, trailing by 5. The Clippers have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Harden against Doncic. Leonard for 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
They grab their own miss. Here's Vanderbilt, and Vanderbilt slams it in.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Now here's Harden. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Bogdanovich on the wing. They get the rebound. Out to Leonard. Five on the clock. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Harden with a bucket.
Dangerous with and without the rock. Harden is accurate on the catch and shoot.
And here's Doncic. Pass to James. Puts up a three. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Harden. Outside Bogdanovich. Now here's Eubanks. Guarded by Vanderbilt. Eubanks with it. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Doncic left side. Driving to the basket. And Doncic with the jam.
How about the dunk off the drive? Doncic, terrific at navigating his way inside.
Doncic against Harden. Leonard outside. There's the triple. Here's Zubac. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well. Cleaning it up and sending it right back.
That one's good from James on the assist by Doncic. James has got 5.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
There's Bogdanovich with the 3. Buries it from 3.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers closing out this quarter with a 7. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Rui Hachimura is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Lin in at the 5.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Here's Lin. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Zubac has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Harden. Leonard on the wing. Back to Harden. Lets the 3 fly. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Harden's gotten his second bucket.
Big three-point shot from James Harden. Look, this man locks in, and that is his shot.
Doncic, good. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Now here's Harden. He's got 6. Bogdanovich on the wing. Here's Zubac, and it's slammed in by Zubac.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Outside Harden. Well, RJ, you got traded a couple of times for good reason. What's it like off the floor?
I don't need your quips, BA, but it is crazy. You get a phone call and bam, you can move across the country. And while it's hard on you, you understand it comes with playing in this league and having this job.
The Clippers lead by 15. Harden with it. Pass to Eubanks. 4 on the clock. Inside. Rebound, the Lakers. James with the ball, and it's Leonard picking him up. Freight train coming.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
Leonard outside. Pass to Bogdanovich. Drills it from deep. Bogdanovich has got 8 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
There's the screen by Lynn. Takes the three. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Now Leonard. Over to the left wing. Outside Bogdanovich. Pass to Harden. Now here's Zubac. Harden with it. Here's Eubanks. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. He's got 5.
Just watch James Harden. It's beautiful. He plays at his own pace. He reads the floor as well as anybody in the game.
And it's the Clippers' ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Now Harden. He's got 6. Pass to Leonard. Back to Harden. This one for 3. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
And that was a good read from Leonard. Noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
James can't get it to go.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
And here's Harden. He's got 9. Outside Bogdanovich. To the inside. Zubac. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
And these will be his second and third shots at the line here. No good on the free throw.
Line for 2.
No good on the second free throw. Lakers trail by 19. It's stolen by Bogdanovich. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Leonard outside. Pass to Harden. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Leonard beyond the arc. Offensive board. Here's Zubac. They shoot again. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. The free throw drops from Zubac.
At the line for LA.
And Zubac drops them both. Doncic deciding where to go with it. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. It hasn't taken them. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the 3rd quarter right after this. With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Boy, we've seen Ivica Zubac really having a great game.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
But I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win over everything else.
Ivica Zubac out there with Drew Eubanks. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's James Harden. And it's Bogdanovich in at the 2 guard. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Leonard. Gets a very good look and converts. Leonard's got 8 points.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Oh, trying his luck from deep. Lynn is good. Here's Bogdanovich. Give him 8 points now. Leonard outside from behind the arc. No luck on that one. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here's Vanderbilt. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Zubac has got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Pass to Leonard, 6 to shoot. Bogdanovich from long range. Hachimura with a rebound.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
The Clippers lead by 20. Bogdanovich with it. Picked up by James. Leonard passes to Bogdanovich. Back to Leonard. Down low. Here's Harden. Misses off the right iron.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Here's Harden. 9 points in the game. Outside Bogdanovich. Bogdanovich on the wing. No good from outside. Lakers trail by 18. James passes to Hachimura, and it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
Richard, it's nice to have the versatility of a guy like Hachimura. Equally comfortable at either forward position.
Well, he's got the size and strength of a modern-day NBA power forward, but he also has the ability to stretch the floor and knock down a three. That's a nice combo.
He's made. Head coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
Foul call still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
The Clippers lead by 16. Outside Bogdanovich. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Doncic against Harden. Doncic is doubled. Hachimura outside to the paint. Stolen by Harden. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Here's Leonard. Finished off the break. Leonard's got 10 points.
You have to do more to stop the claw. So hard to defend on those drives.
Harden against Doncic. Back to Lin. Lays it up and banks it in. Lin's got 5 points in the quarter.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
Doncic against Harden. Out to the wing. Eubanks, the pass to Leonard. Harden from outside. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
Doncic against Harden. Harden with the defensive effort. The Clippers lead by 22. Outside Bogdanovich. Back to Harden. Fires from deep. Now about 10 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James. 32 seconds left to play in the third quarter. There's Bogdanovich with the three. Offensive rebound. Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
The Clippers have gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Now here's Harden. 12 points for him. Leonard outside. For three. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 9th assist of the game now. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers up 25 big ones as we head. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. We've got LeBron James. Rui Hachimura is out there with Alex Len. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt, and it's Doncic in at the one. Outside Bogdanovich. Off target from outside. And for the Lakers, they're shooting an average of 43% from the floor. James outside. Misses the three. And Harden's got the ball here for the LA Clippers. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. Pass to Eubanks. Back to Harden. Bogdanovich on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And Harden is capable of getting you a triple-double every game. His versatility is incredible.
Harden hits them both. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
For three, James. Vanderbilt, the pass to Lynn. There's a screen by Lynn. Here's James. And again, the Lakers, no good.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
James against Harden. Leonard on the wing. Back to Harden from outside the arc. Outside Bogdanovich. Launches it. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
Outside Bogdanovich. Three-pointer, Harden. Len pulls it in. Len's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And there's James from the arc. They get it back. The three ball. Again, the miss by James.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
You can tell Bogdanovich is in an attacking mindset right now, being aggressive and getting rewarded for it.
Fires the three. The Clippers grab the miss. Zubac has got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Harden with it. Len's there. Leonard for three. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate. That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Looking to end this cold spell. And Doncic with a nice bucket inside.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Harden against James. Pass to Zubac. Shot clock at 5. Leonard passes to Harden. And the jumper from the wing offline. Well, the Lakers shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Clippers.
Tonight, they got everybody in on the scoring. Had nice passing, which led to good looks.
Just solid play by these guys.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for James Harden.
He was just dropping dimes left and right out there. Any opening that the D provided, he exploited it and found his teammates.
Bogdanovich, that's good.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Here's Lynn. And a nice finish on the layup.
gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Leonard outside. Pass to Bogdanovich. Back to Leonard. Here's Harden. Leonard outside. To the middle. Tries a 10-footer. The shot by Eubanks, no good. 3-on-3. Hachimura from long range. The Clippers grab the miss. Eubanks with it. Now Harden. Back to Eubanks. Powered down after the assist. Led him to the lane.
And although he's undersized in his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Your Clippers. 68.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again.
34.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill.
Hi, thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. It's a Monday afternoon broadcast of the NBA. We've got some great guards going head-to-head in this one. Brent, eye on in that matchup?
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
And the Clippers starting five. The guard pair is Harden and Powell. Down in the block, it'll be Kawhi next to Zubac. And it's Jones in at the small forward position. Brent, I don't want to put words in your mouth, but I think it amazes both of us that Jalen Brunson fell to the second round, the 33rd pick back in 2018. So with that in mind, how has he overcome the doubters?
Well, the first thing he got was opportunity, Kevin, and that's all you can ask for as a young player. What he was able to do in Dallas opened up the eyes of a lot of people to what he was capable of as a point guard in the league. But trust me, Jalen Brunson has never stopped believing in his ability and confidence to dominate a game the way that we've seen him do that in the past couple of seasons.
To the inside. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. New York with the ball. We played just over a minute here in the first. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. It's Powell with the drive. Clock at 6. Zubac with the screen for Powell. The Clippers need to get off a shot. And the dunk by Zubac.
Nice movement on the screen and roll. Zubac's good at angling his body in those sets.
Here's Brunson. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
And now, we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with head coach Tom Thibodeau. B.A.?
Now, he couldn't have been more complimentary about Kawhi Leonard. After some injury issues, he's now back to being the best guy on the floor most of the time. Coach said slowing him down is like trying to hold back an avalanche with a shovel. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Here's Brunson. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot, just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Brunson with a great job of just the setup on that play.
Like looking back to last season, the Clippers had one red-hot stretch.
That's right. They went on a 26-5 run between December and February. It finally showed how dangerous that team could be when healthy.
Remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
1:57 left in the first quarter. Towns a screen on Powell. Outside for Robinson.
The long arms of Zubac creating some pretty smothering coverage out there.
Robinson misses. Here's Harden. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Knicks trail by 4. Bridges with it. Leonard picks him up. The shot. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
And that one drops.
And the penetrating ability of Anunoby, confident when it comes to attacking the defense.
Harden has a wide open look, and again it's the Clippers missing. The Knicks have gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. Here's Brunson. It's good. This game is all even. Brunson's got 5.
Oh, wow. Brunson just getting sideswiped there and some strength to get through it.
It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Bridges inside. Leonard's there. Here's Anunoby. And again, it's New York.
And what an assured player Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
To the paint. Here's Zubac. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Jones against Anunoby. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
At the line, 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Anunoby. Here's Leonard. Scoreless thus far. He can't hit that time. Brunson outside. And there's the foul. It's on time. That is his first foul of the game.
An occasional over-the-back call is fine with him. That's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
Yeah, he'd like to have that one back. I think there was an angle to get to that ball, but a bit reckless on that.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Knicks lead by 2. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And when you consider how the Knicks are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Yeah, they were going right at the opponent here and forcing their hand. I mean, like literally making them foul them.
They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Robinson in at the center position. They're the group. New York will start the second one. Brunson kicks to Bridges. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Clippers trail by 4. Brent, when you survey Jalen Brunson going from role player now to all-star, what a rise. What's been the key for him?
I just think it's confidence, Kevin. I mean, simple confidence. I don't think there's one point where Jalen Brunson didn't believe that, not that he was the best player on the court, but that he was going to be the best leader. And that has translated into him producing some massive scoring and assist nights for any team that he's played on. This guy is a winner.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Jalen Brunson is a very cerebral player. He says he focuses on the little things. The attention to detail has made the game a lot easier. I know what I'm capable of. So as long as I keep working on my craft, keep the same mindset, only good things are going to happen for me. Kevin, back to you.
Good stuff, David. Amazing how far he has come. We appreciate the report.
What a powerhouse move from Kawhi, getting right to the rim.
Towns with 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Zubac has got his 5th rebound in this one. Leonard, the pass to Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
One of those nights where Zubac's extremely active on the offensive end.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket. And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
Deflects the pass, and stolen by Anunoby. And a fast break now for the Knicks. And he misses the fast break layup.
I think he rushed that one just a little bit, thinking the defense was going to get close. They weren't.
And here in the second.
their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubats in at the center position. It's his first trip to the line. Doris, back in January 2023, Donovan Mitchell became the 5th player to ever score 71 in a game.
Think about this, Brian. Just Wilt, Kobe, David Thompson, and David Robinson had done it before Donovan Mitchell. Incredible company he keeps. James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Doris, looking back at James Harden's time in Houston, what an incredible individual run he went on.
Come on, Brian. Finished in the top 3 in MVP voting 5 times with the Rockets. Came so close to getting to an NBA Finals. He's still beloved in the city of Houston.
Now here's Powell. Dunn's shot is good.
Boy, how much do you appreciate Chris Dunn working hard inside to come away with these easy interior buckets?
Allen on the wing. The three-pointer off the mark. Now Los Angeles with it. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You got to be a good team to reach that feat.
And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, my goodness. The size and athleticism of Evan Mobley. What a sight to behold.
Powell against Strus. Pass to Dunn. To the inside. And the dunk by Leonard.
Kawhi Leonard decides to flash that explosive athleticism. This guy works so hard on both his body and his craft.
And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. And Los Angeles making a change here. Jones is checked in.
Derek Jones Jr.
Allen outside with the drive. Leonard pulls down the board.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
And stolen by Mobley. Leonard against Strus. Not going to go that time. Good work defensively by Leonard. Pass to Harden. To the paint. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Yeah, if you allow Zubats positioning near the cup, look out. This is what you can expect.
And Doris, the Clippers with new jerseys, a shiny new arena, and an ownership group that is very aggressive. They want some shiny hardware to go with it.
BA, you have to appreciate an ownership group that is willing to spend and make all the right moves in order to position yourself for the championship. But now the players need to come through. And what has been their undoing in recent years is injuries and the lack of availability of their best players. Age and health still hover over this organization.
Garland, no good. The Clippers lead by 3. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Looking to win the run. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well, I like the no hesitation. Darius Garland knows you have to be assertive in catch-and-shoot situations.
Down low. In close. Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. And a two-handed jam.
Yeah, just superior athleticism. Chris Dunn soaring for the jam with that impressive vertical.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Brian, Donovan Mitchell wears number 45 because that was Michael Jordan's number when he played baseball. Mitchell's father was a pro player, and Donovan said, "Baseball was my sport. I had my mind made up. I wanted to make the majors, but in high school, a broken wrist on the diamond caused his focus to shift." Brian, I'd say it worked out.
Yeah, I'd say so. Thanks, Allie. And it's the Clippers' ball. They're on a 13-4 run. Jones, the pass to Harden. Back to Jones. Pass to Zubats. 5 to shoot. Here's Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it. Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Now here's Mobley. Allen with a screen on Leonard. Here's Mobley. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Man, that is a big-time tough finish. Evan Mobley doesn't back down.
Inside, here's Jones. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Jones has got 5.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers, earning this break in the action, up 10, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play. Whoa!
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
And Grant, when you look at Darius Garland, he has a very polished offensive game.
Absolutely. He's great at creating for himself, but also knows when to get others involved. He can score from anywhere, and he works incredibly hard on his craft.
Doris, so much improvement from Garland since coming into the league.
Oh, no doubt, Brian. This guy is now a do-it-all guard. You can play him at both the 1 and the 2 positions. The versatility that he possesses is such an important aspect in the league today.
Zubac with a screen on Garland. Harden, good. Harden's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I'll tell you what, James Harden has got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play right through it.
Mobley down low. Leonard's there for 3. Allen. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Zubac has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Jones with a screen on Garland. And there's the lob. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
The Cavaliers trail by 12. Mitchell with the ball. Now Bogdanovich defending. Mobley passes to Mitchell. From deep, Strus gets the 3 ball to go. Strus has got 6 points.
Donovan Mitchell showing off that great vision.
Leonard against Mobley. Here's Zubac. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mitchell to the rack. Mobley outside. Pass to Strus. The 3 from Mitchell. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got his 8th rebound here tonight. There's Bogdanovich with the 3. The rebound by Donovan Mitchell.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Here's Strus. It's stolen by Bogdanovich. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. And the dunk by Leonard.
Incredible wingspan, unbelievable hands. The alley-oop is easy.
Harden fires away from outside. The rebound by Garland. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 11-point game. Strus finds Garland. Mobley, a screen on Harden. Pass to Allen. Hey, puts up a 3. Kept alive. Tries again. Oh, and he can't make that one. 2 for 3 now. His first miss. Bogdanovich from long range. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2. You're a good person to ask this, Doris. Why do so many point guards turn into successful coaches?
Yeah, I think, obviously, Brian, as a point guard, you're responsible for knowing every position on the floor, where they're supposed to be at all times. And you're also sort of thinking like a coach already. This person hasn't had a bucket in a while. How do I get them in a position to make them successful? So I think you're in control of so much as a point guard that it naturally translates to coaching.
Mitchell with the ball, and it's Leonard picking him up. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his third foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Allen in the high post. Zubac's there. And it's Jared Allen with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
The Clippers lead by 16. Harden surveying the D. Pass to Jones. Here he goes. The rebound by Allen.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
And Doris, who can forget the 2016 Cavs, the team that brought Cleveland their first NBA title?
And not just basketball. The city hadn't won a championship, BA, in any sport for over 50 years. And for LeBron, a homegrown talent, to do that with Kyrie, that is a team that will always have a special place in Northeast Ohio lore.
Harden, the pass to Dunn. And the three off target.
Well, they are daring him to miss, and he obliges.
Mitchell into the lane. Mitchell down low.
Well, Donovan Mitchell off the bounce, able to put pressure on that dribble drive. That is a nice-looking move.
Garland against Harden. Pass to Zubac. Uses the glass on the layup. Zubac has got 6.
Yeah, James Harden is the master of pick and roll action. This guy flawless in his execution.
Here's Garland. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Harden against Garland. Now here's Harden. Defense is right there. He can't get that one to fall. Now here's Garland. Mobley, a screen on Harden. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
On the floor for the Clippers, we've got Ben Simmons, Nicholas Batum out there with Amir Coffey. Then it's Drew Eubanks, and it's Dunn in at the 2.
Ben Simmons refuses to take no for an answer. How about the aggressive drive?
Mobley outside. Allen with a screen on Batum. Knocks it loose, and stolen by Simmons. Dunn outside. Eubanks, the pass to Simmons. Back to Eubanks. And he goes in for the dunk.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And that one drops.
I'll tell you what, Jared Allen showing you he's got the mid-range game in his arsenal. Pretty jumper.
And Doris, you think about the advantage for Jared Allen with that 7'6" wingspan.
The BA, this guy is a massive presence in the paint. He's got length, he's got intellect, and he's got incredible anticipation and timing. The other thing is he can absolutely step out on the perimeter and keep a ball handler in front. He is a special defender.
Doris, not long ago, the Clippers were not associated with star power.
It's very true, BA, but they are now. And it's not just the talent that they have, it's the experience that their guys bring to the court. They now have a core of big-time players who've been through virtually everything in the league.
And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Ben Simmons is so skilled at using his athleticism and strength to draw the contact. How about the end one opportunity?
And Doris, Cleveland looking to balance their roster, trying to make sure the pieces fit.
And that's been the concern, right, BA? Because there's been some positional overlap, particularly in the front court. And this is where roster construction truly matters in the league.
And it's Simmons with the jam.
This close to the rim, Ben Simmons just leaves no doubt.
The Cavaliers trail by 17. Here's Garland. Buries it down low. Garland's got 8.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Simmons, the pass to Eubanks. Yes, and that's Simmons with the assist. And the Clippers lead by 18.
If there's a teammate open on the floor, Simmons will put it on time and on target.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the slam dunk is arguably pro basketball's signature play. And forward Nicholas Batum said growing up, you have so much joy in dunking. You're one of the few people in the world that can. But Father Time marches on, and like most vets, he's come to grips with the reality. He said, my body told me, no more, bro.
Well, leave that to the youngsters now, right? All right, Allie, thanks. Los Angeles leading by 18. Batum outside.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
To the paint. Stolen by Mobley. And now the Cavaliers on the break. And stolen by Simmons. And they're pushing it up. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Driving in. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
At 7 feet, sneaking shots past Mr. Mobley is not easy. Send it back, Evan.
And now the Cavaliers on the break. Garland, no good. The Clippers have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. 1:11 left in the third quarter. Here's Coffey. It's good.
Amir Coffey.
1:02 left to play in the third quarter here.
Hey, yo, get on Darius.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. And here's Mitchell. Here's the 3. Mobley, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Eubanks, the pass to Dunn. 32 seconds left in the third. Here's Simmons, and it's Simmons with the jam.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Here's Garland. Pass to Allen. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, nice quick catch and shoot there from Jared Allen.
Garland against Simmons. Over Garland. Here's Dunn. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Ben Simmons getting it done for the Clippers. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Allen in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Done with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Now here's Dunn. He's covered closely. Batum against Allen. Batum sets a screen. Pass to Coffey. Clock at 4. Fires for 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside Strus. And the ball out of play. The Clippers will have it. Los Angeles leading by 18.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. And it's Garland with the ball for the Cavaliers. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Nick Batum.
This guy is a gamer. Darius Garland is not bashful and very aggressive setting up defenders.
Garland hits them both. Here's Simmons. Down low. Got a piece of it. Simmons against Garland. Here's Strus. Batum pulls it in. The Clippers have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Back to Simmons. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Boy, it's nice to see Ben Simmons catch a little rhythm offensively right here.
Here's Garland, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
Here's Dunn. Batum outside. Pass to Eubanks. Puts up a 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a 3-point opportunity here. 1 free throw coming up. Well, you look at Evan Mobley, Doris. So agile for his size.
This is a young man, Brian, with so much upside. Defensively, he can guard on the perimeter, slides his feet, keeps his balance, contests without fouling, and he's growing every repetition on the offensive end. I can't wait to see his future.
Garland, no good. Los Angeles leading by 17. To the left wing. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Eubanks into the lane. An easy 2 on the layup. And the Clippers lead by 19.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Simmons. The rebound by Garland. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Mitchell misses. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Eubanks with it. He's against Allen. Back to Coffey. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Clippers.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Ben Simmons.
Efficient productivity. You love what this guy has given to you on the offensive end.
The shot by Dunn, no good. And Cleveland shooting about 43% since the fourth quarter began. Garland finds Strus. Pulls it. And another miss by Cleveland.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Dunn, the pass to Eubanks. Back to Dunn for 3. Mobley grabs the board. And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Allen banked it in off the glass.
Here is a guy who is not shy about sharing the basketball. If you are open, Darius Garland will find you.
Here's Simmons. Clippers winning this one easily. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that says a lot. All right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. 4 hours.
It's great to be with you on a Monday. Hey, Clark, in tonight's game, what are you? Watching closely.
Well, the thing that jumps out at me, Kevin, is the guard matchup. I mean, both teams have tremendous backcourts, and I really think whoever is able to win or control that battle is going to win the game.
Look at the 76ers starting group. Andre Drummond is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Paul George. And it's Grimes in at the 2 spot. People like to debate, and Greg, I don't know if this is you, what's better, Kawhi's defense or his offense?
Well, Kevin, I'll say this. Even if he was a subpar defender, his offense alone would have him among the league's top players. But his defense isn't subpar. At its best, it's elite.
Now, here's Maxey. George finds Embiid. George sets a screen for Embiid. And it's George finishing it off.
George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
Enzo Harden will bring it up for Los Angeles. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. Drummond with a screen on Leonard. Here's Embiid. Here's Drummond. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
You know, this is where you want to get Drummond the ball. The closer he is, the more effective he becomes.
Harden looking it over. Zubac with the screen for Harden. And it's sent back by Drummond.
You got to be careful shooting around Drummond. I mean, he has a really good knack for when to go for the blocks.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Clock at 2. The shot by Powell, no good. The 76ers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Embiid, the pass to Drummond. George against Harden. Drummond in the post. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to go on Norman Powell.
Boy, excellent possession from this team that time. When you set up Drummond down low, then you're going to get trips to the line.
And both free throws good for Drummond. For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And it's done in the corner. Buries the long-range jumper.
Boy, how about Chris Dunn getting the ball in a great spot, making the deep attempt look elementary.
Philadelphia moving the ball around. And George kicks to Embiid. George with the screen on Leonard. Embiid, the pass to George. And that one comes up a bit short.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Pass to Powell. Inside, here's Zubac, and the dunk by Zubac.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
And the shot goes in from Embiid.
Love the confidence from Joel. He gets the ball and knows exactly what he's going to do with it before he gets it.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk with Tyronn Lue for just a minute. When I asked him how hard it is to game plan for Paul George, he just chuckled. He said he's one of the hardest guys in the league to guard. I really challenged our team to make sure we're communicating whenever he has the ball. It will be, as always, a team-first approach to slowing down PG-13. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Takes the L. Low jumper and drains it. Embiid's got 5 now.
And Embiid has this shot in his bag. He's confident from that area.
And Joel Embiid is a giant center. Clark, his size, his arm span. How does his sheer size, do you think, affect the game?
Well, he's a mountain of a man. Not only is he tall, he's wide, and he's deep too, Kevin. In other words, he's hard to get around. And he's also hard to challenge because he's north and south. So, and you factor in his touch. This guy does things that I've not really seen a guy of his size do, particularly when you talk about pity-patting the dribble and knocking down face-up jumpers all the way out to the three-point line. It should almost be unlawful for a guy north of 3 bills to be doing that.
Al Harden, Paul George missing from long range. Harden the pass to Zubac, and the dunk by Zubac.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here we go. Powell heading to the hoop. That one good for 2.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
The Clippers shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And how about as a group, 80% on the season, one of their best attributes.
You know, their percentages dropped off just a little bit compared to last year, guys, but it's not a huge drop-off, so no major concern.
Powell with the steal. Done outside. Nice open look, but it's no good.
I didn't see that this time. It's usually been money from that range.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Clippers. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
We'll see Powell and Leonard playing the forward spots. Harden out there with Dunn, and it's Zubac in at the center, locking down the middle. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter. Now, here's George after the miss from Joel Embiid. Embiid sets the pick for Oubre. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
Down low and stolen by Drummond. To the paint. Here's Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
So it's the Clippers now. 76ers getting the bucket.
Boy, you've got to like what you see from Dunn. I mean, very aggressive, using that long wingspan to get himself to the rim.
Here's George, and it's blocked. Powell with it, now defended by Oubre, to the middle. George against Zubac. It's hauled in by George.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is knocked right up on him. Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Clippers are intent on winning big. Coach Tyronn Lue said half of it is great talent. I think half of it is execution. When you get to the playoffs, it's a whole different animal. We got to be 100% execution with our talent. That makes for a dangerous team. Kevin?
Very dangerous. All right, David. Embiid, no good. Los Angeles leading by 5. Dunn kicks to Harden. Greg, you look at today's point guards, so many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom for point guards to kind of explore the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steadying an offense. Other times, it's to ignite it.
Now, here's George. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go.
Look at how high George gets off these drives to the hoop. Banging it down with the violence of a madman.
Now here's Harden. Nothing on the board. Zubac, a screen on Oubre. And it's done in the corner. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists in the game.
Man, what a gorgeous, pretty jumper from Dunn. And he is a scintillating player who you have to respect from there.
Here's Dunn. He's got 8. Kicks it out to Leonard. Pass to Dunn. 5 to shoot. Here's Powell. And he drops it in from the low post. And now it's an 8-point Los Angeles lead.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
George passes to Drummond. And stolen by Dunn. Pass to Leonard. To the inside. Zubac finds Harden. Zubac with the screen for Harden. Shot, high post. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Bona, shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
Eubanks, he's checked in for the Clippers. Clippers leading by 8. Done with it. George picks him up. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. There's 31 seconds left in the second quarter. Done outside. Out of bounds. It'll be 76ers ball. Philadelphia. 24 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And stolen by Dunn. 4-on-3 break. Harden outside. And the shot goes down. Harden's got the lead up to 10 now for Los Angeles.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. One half to go. You've got to like what Ivica Zubac has done in this game.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, Embiid is out there with Andre Drummond. Then it's George. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's Bona in at the shooting guard.
You know, Drummond always looks like he's trying to tear the basket down when he dunks.
There's a good screen. Pass to Eubanks. Launches it. And it's Bona with the rebound.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
And that one's good. Drummond.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And George, here we go. And he drops in the layup off the glass. George has got 6 points.
Boy, how about the deceptive strength of George fending off the defense exceedingly well there and taking the ball strong to the rack.
Inside, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Here's Bona. Here's Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
That is big boy, grown man strength right there by Drummond. Excels at brushing off the contact and then converting through tough defense.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
And you know, with his free throw percentage being where it was last season, it changed the way teams defended him. I mean, there were no easy baskets. He was going to get fouled anytime he got near the rim. They were going to make him earn his points at the line.
Pass to Bona. Powell with the steal. And pushing it up, here's the Clippers. And Harden with the stuff.
Harden is sneaky with that ferocious dunking ability of his. You can tell he enjoys throwing it down with power.
Here's Drummond. Outside, George. Drummond with a screen on done. George dishes to Drummond. And even 3-on-3 break. Takes the 3. And Harden gets it to go in on the assist by Leonard. And it's a 10-point Clipper lead.
Nice job by James Harden knocking that one down, making use of those short corner three-point shooting spots.
Talk about confidence. Greg, what do you think about Harden's quote from a couple years ago when he said, "I'm not a system player, I am the system"?
Kevin, I laughed when I heard it because most guys couldn't say that, but Harden absolutely can. He's an elite scorer turned elite passer. Your offense has to orbit around him when he's on the floor.
Embiid against Leonard. Embiid with the screen on Powell. 5 on the clock. And it's Bona missing. Clippers leading by 10. Harden the pass to Leonard. To the right side. Pass to Harden. Powell with a screen on Oubre. It's Harden with the drive. High post try. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Right wing, Powell with the steal. And now the Clippers on the break. Knocks down the breakaway slam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And Drummond kicks to Oubre. Drains it from beyond the arc. Oubre's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the 76ers. L.A. has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Harden with it. Now defended by Oubre. Now Harden. He has 7. Good. Harden's got 7 points for the quarter.
Man, it's fun watching Harden use the pick and roll to his advantage, getting space off the screen and letting it fly with ease.
And George gets it to go. Los Angeles leading by 9. Now here's Harden. He's got 9.
76ers foul. Bona. First personal foul. First team foul.
To the inside. Here's Eubanks. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their lead is where... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Eubanks in at the center position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. George passes to Drummond. Oubre on the wing. And that's a foul called on Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Here's Harden into the lane. Banked in off the glass. Harden's got the lead up to 13 now for the Clippers.
Yeah, that barrel-chestedness of Harden's so much strength and body control. It's hard to stop him from scoring.
It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Leonard looking around. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Eubanks. Misses the 3.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
And George kicks to Drummond. Oubre outside. It's deflected. Here's Leonard. Kawhi taking no chances.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
Pass to Embiid. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Missed inside. Clippers leading by 15. To the middle. Here's Eubanks. Misses from short range. For Philadelphia, they've gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. Embiid from outside. Drummond passes to George. Now here's Embiid. George sets a screen for Embiid. And George with the stuff.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. With one hand, hole punch.
And here's Harden. Done outside. Down low. Wants to get it to Powell and does. Here's Eubanks. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. And so it's Oubre with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. 15-point game. Drummond finds Oubre. Back to Drummond. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost him.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Harden against Oubre. Harden the pass to Eubanks. Back to Harden. 6 on the shot clock.
2 minutes.
Pass to Powell. Three-pointer. Connects from three-point range.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Here's Embiid. Now here's Drummond. Back to Embiid. Releases. The Clippers grab the miss. Eubanks got his 4th rebound in this one. Harden the pass to Eubanks. Powell with it. Back to Eubanks. Lets it go from deep. And another 3 for the Clippers.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Clippers.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that in men. They just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And one of the league's top talents, game in and game out. And doing it here again in this one. A terrific night for James Harden.
I thought he was their catalyst tonight, guys. Moving the rock, actively looking to set other guys up. Outstanding work.
Pass to Drummond. To halt the run. And it's Drummond with the jam. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
And that's a foul called on Kelly Oubre. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Great frustration right there, and I agree with you. Self-control of your emotions a must-have if you're going to play winning basketball.
5 to shoot. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one on George.
Drew Eubanks. 2 shots.
That one is off. He hits the 2nd from the line. There's 18 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. And it's Norman Powell with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Here's Eubanks. And it's blocked. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd. Much appreciated, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For